Hello. Hello. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, wait. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm glad someone appreciated my amazing intro that I worked really hard on. Sam, thank you. Mel Gibson, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. My issue is I can't, like, transfer between scenes easily. So, April 30th, it's time to play Sons of Liberty once again. The greatest Metal Gear game of all time. Right, guys? The best Metal Gear game ever made. Before we start, is my volume okay? That's the big question. It's good? It's good? I'll just shout. I'll just make loud noises, okay? I don't know how far we'll get through this. Maybe we'll get through the whole thing. Maybe we won't get through the whole thing. We'll see. You've never played MGS2, Maguri, ever? Metal Gear Survivor is probably the best. I agree. Spin Doctor. Speedrun? I don't know. What do you think? We could speedrun. If I speedrun, I'm sure we could get through the whole thing.
The Hudson River. 2 years ago.
But we have to hear about the Hudson River. We have to do it.
Classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
No kill scene skips.
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Every rose codec. I think that's what. Yeah, that should be the goal. You have to get every rose codec on April 30th. One day we'll play Survive, I promise. Who's a Survive expert that could take me through the game? Get me a link codec? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. I think it's easy. I can't remember if it's like how many codecs you have or it's in a specific area. I'm not an expert, but I played Survive. MGS5 wasn't banned. Unfortunately, the name lived in the shadow of the series. This was incredible in like 2002. The core missions, which is where you found the bulk of the materials. Do I know what day it is? Do you know what day it is today? That's the big question. Keenix 12. Do you know, I was looking for the specific Rose quote where she says, "Do you know what day it is today?" And I don't think she actually says it. I think Solidus says it. It's never Rose that says it. Rose always says tomorrow. It's never today. Yeah, Rose says tomorrow, but Solidus says today. I think I'm right. Oh, the Master Collection still has loads of sound problems, for sure. You can just see it in like the menu for MGS2. Like the sound like trips over each other. This is the Solidus appreciation stream. Yeah, it is. If you're not down with George Tears, then you're not on my side. There's a mod on Nexus to port the PS3 audio files. It's too much effort. It's too much effort.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
What do you think about short George Sears? My president. Solidus is one of the best villains, not only in MGS but gaming period. I think people have come around to Solidus as the years kind of go on. I don't think people liked Solidus that much back in the day, but I don't think people liked this game period back in the day. Initially. But I think people like it now, for sure. I like it. I think it's good.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, you said the thing! You said the thing!
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying
I like him on the one, really?
anyway.
Even now?
Private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
The more I play one,
Happy as
the more I
long as
like
no one
it.
gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing
My first time seeing Metal Gear Solid was MGS2 Substance, really. Was it the skateboarding minigame? If that was my introduction to Metal Gear, I'd be amazed.
That new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and
God,
quit
we're
while
not
she's
gonna
sick.
get through this whole game. I
True.
forgot how long some of these codecs
Let's get
are.
to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group,
Play Liquid Fire again?
has
Yeah,
its
that's a good
own
idea.
version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
I'm sick of
The only
pushy redheads. Me too.
description is that it's
What's
an
with redheads?
anti-Metal Gear
Seriously.
vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Me too, Spin Doctor.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you
You
first
said you wanted to
go
play
up the
PS1
top
version
level
after you
of the
failed. I did
infrastructure
end, and I
We
beat
need to
Liquid
find
pretty
out
quickly
where the
afterwards.
tanker is headed.
A little.
I don't know if it was just practice or
There's
what.
too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
I'm just bad at like
Best if you could get out
melee
of there
boss
without
fights, like
hurting
Liquid and the boss. I'm terrible at them.
I know the drill. We're not
I need to practice the boss because I still don't understand how you combo
Don't
her.
forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
So before an M762 Alive, I think. What? What do you mean?
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging.
When do you think Volume 2 will come out? That's a great question, Jake Zipper. I have no idea. I don't think Capcom, I don't think Konami knows either, because they have not said anything about it.
The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit.
It's kind of sad to compare how alive Snake feels here and now, practically a zombie in MGS4. Yeah, and it's not even that far apart, right? I mean, when was this game based and when is MGS4 based?
What's wrong with you?
2007 to like
You
2014.
haven't read the Surgeon General's
Ish.
warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Could you really hate it working on MGS4? I'm not sure if hate is the right word. I think he was definitely burnt out by that point.
Hey, Earth to Snake.
But then he made
Nice
the
upstanding
then he made MGS5.
Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure.
He was done after MGS2. You think so? He was so dumb. He was so dumb that he made 3 more games.
Are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too...
The voice box. You're you make videos, right?
Remember,
I think I've seen your
there's a
videos.
price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
I think I commented on one at one
Rosemary,
point.
You wouldn't think they were
Right?
anything
I
but
think.
civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck...
I think. I think I recognize that name.
People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
You're the reason I bought Volume 1 and now trying to speak to praises using your shorts to describe how deaf it is. That's good to hear, Jerry. I'm glad new people are getting into Metal
No doubt
Gear.
about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats
Yeah,
from
Voice
the
Box.
stern
I'm pretty sure that's a
That's
YouTuber.
SOP for
Make good videos.
counter ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the
Mr.
deck.
Box.
You see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Yeah, Volume 2, where is it? I want Volume 2 as soon as possible. I want to play MGS4 without having to think of other ways to play it. Again. He wants to work on new things, but Konami kept pestering him on, and yes, we have the pleasure of exchanging comments a few days. Great shots. Yeah, you too. I'm trying to remember what video it was that you made.
What's their game? Hijack?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
The ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
YouTuber crossover.
AKS 74U.
Anything complicated, yeah. There's probably like some minor Metal Gear detail. It's like, oh, where's this? How this is? Did notice this is a Did You Know guy? Yeah, that's me. I'm the Did You Know guy. That's me.
No Marine barber touched that.
Marks Mania. Oh, Galukovich, there he is. Oh, there he is.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Yeah, the second volume can't come soon enough, really. I'm sure they'll say something soon about it.
KA-60 Kasatka.
Snake knows just by the sound what helicopter it is.
Off chopper, right? Killer whale.
You trademarked, did you? I did not trademark, did you know? I'll have you know. There's plenty of people that do did you know style videos. Or DIY, what am I reading?
Not
Did you know?
necessarily. It could be the KA-62.
If anyone uses that phrase in the show, it comes to guns blazing with $10. I think there's a whole channel called Did You Know Gaming that's pretty big, right?
Those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics.
So people are car
okay?
guys.
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything
Venom
happens.
Snake is Grey Fox. I don't think he is.
1412.
Don't think he is.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the
What?
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I once made a Did You Know video and Ames lawyers. Yeah, they did. You can't say those words. Only I'm allowed to say words, right? That's how YouTube works, right? It's a cool theory, still not enough evidence to confirm it. I would like to see the actual evidence that people think confirms it already. I'm currently playing through MGS3, no alert run on hard mode. It's been really fun, but frustrating too when spotted. I had to reset and wait for a real on boot up. You know what? I never play Metal Gear on hard difficulties because truth is, I'm not good enough to play it on that difficulty. I'll just get annoyed and quit. I'm sure at some point I'll do like, oh, this is my European extreme run of MGS2 as like a challenge, and I'll get super pissed off. I'm sure. One day. Jake Zipper, $20. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to... I've never seen you before, Jake, but welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really have a streaming schedule, but I said I would stream today because it's the special Metal Gear day today, so... Well, I should say the special Metal Gear 2 day. Phone ringtone. My ringtone for a long time was the alert music in MGS1, but it's not anymore. I changed it to the something else that I changed it to an FF11 tune that nobody will know. Is this channel you and your brother? Yeah, I'm Adama and brother is Kale, but Kale is in China right now. He's doing Chinese stuff. Because he works in esports. Do you know the first game you streamed when we first met? Was it MGS2? You probably know that. Maguri, it's the play. You know play online when you used to download FF11 and it would take 100 years. It's the initial play online music, if you recognize it. When you first boot up play online. Do you remember the day we were? Yeah, 20 years ago, yeah? I remember downloading FF11. Me too. I really remember downloading FF11 because that was like half the experience because it took so bloody long. Once put End of the Dark as a ringtone. What's End of the Dark? Oh, Police Notes, right. I never played Police Notes. Maybe I should. What's the easiest way to play Police Notes and the other Kojima game that I can't think what the name is right now? Snatcher. What's the best way to play them these days? Yeah, if you YouTube like play online music, it'll be like the first one that comes up, I guarantee. Don't you need English mods? Probably. Yeah. Have they even been released in like an English version? PS1 emulator and Yaba Sanshiro. What's Yaba Sanshiro? Is there ROMs for them that are in English?
Freeze.
Got the setup? Really? Okay. I should look at this at some point. Voice box. Because I would be interested. A 6-hour documentary on it. Wow. Do you know that's something you probably do that I don't do is long form videos. I really should do long form videos, but 6 hours is a long time. That's a long time. Yaba Sanshiro is a Sega CD emulator. Oh really? Okay. I'm not sure if it's on PC. I don't know on like GOG or anything like that. I'm surprised they haven't put them on like GOG or something. Oops. I'll screw this up. Where you going, Mr. God? Sort of knock him out. I don't know why I'm trying to do like no kills. It's not like I'm trying to. It's painful. I don't think I've ghosted it. Really? Yes. And 20 memberships. Thank you. So that's like 50 last week and 20 this week. Thank you, End. You can emulate Police Notes on the Sega Saturn. It comes with an English subtitle patch. Interesting. Because there's other games I want to play on the Saturn as well. There's the Symphony of the Night version on the Saturn, and there's the original Resident Evil version on the Saturn, which are both different to the PlayStation versions, slightly. Are they going to come down here? No. And thank you, I appreciate that. Who got a sub? Anyone interesting? I got some regards. Never mind. I always thought the searching was the coolest thing about MGS2. Or one of the coolest things. Can I hit the other guy from here? Yes.
Return to your positions.
They were very proud of this room. If you ever watch like the trailers of MGS2 or the demos, it's always featuring this room because of all the fruit and the boxes of things. They're all waking up. Love you so many us Brits. Yeah, you're English as well, right? Go shoot. All right. Take care. Thanks for coming, Voice Box. I appreciate it. I'll watch your 6-hour police notes video. Crazy shootout. Yeah, he had a FAMAS as well in the trailers, but it didn't make it to the final version. I think you might be able to use the FAMAS if you like Game Shark it or something.
So it is the Kasaka.
It's in the game, yeah, it's in the cutscenes as well. Should have played 2000 demo. I think it was only in Japanese, right? The demo. I think it was translated to English, but the voices were Japanese. You played around the demo theater in MGS2 or 3 or both.
Snake, did you find out where that
Yeah.
ship is headed?
It was really funny back in the day.
35 degrees longitude.
I remember staying up on a school night
More than 500 miles
really
off the
late,
coast
just
of
playing around with the demo
Atlantic.
theater stuff.
So the
What's it called in
prototype is ready for
MGS2?
testing.
It's something else,
It's
right?
basically combat
Just
equipment.
changing the
That
NPCs
area
around,
is outside
basically.
the Second Fleet's operational range too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance.
Custom theater?
Anyway,
Yeah,
analysis
yeah.
can wait till later.
I get the idea.
You need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
You know, people still hate this Master Collection version. I don't think it's that bad. People are too nitpicky.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the
And there's the
tanker
Lady
hold
Harry.
secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
She's not that hairy, all things considered.
Explosives in place.
Yes, they are all planted.
Did you enable the 4K settings? Is that a thing you can do?
Tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you
Probably
sure
not.
you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission
Can you do
was
it on
complete.
launch settings?
Do not worry, this is a
Interesting.
country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I have
4K.
nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Casting theater. Yeah, that's it.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Yeah, a lot of hours spent messing around with casting theater.
Damn it.
Making Vamp fight a million fortunes.
Freeze! Hands over your head. Now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Yeah, some of the models didn't work properly, did they?
Women too.
The weapons will be all over the place. Like with this Navy SEALs and their like rifles.
Take the knife and toss it.
She has a scar on her face, I didn't realize. Maybe it is 12K.
There. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it?
I never
Your
noticed she had like a
timing.
scar. It's like it's almost like a Final Fantasy scar. She's been dueling with Squall for Balam Garden.
And that brings our duel to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
You can tell the sound mix is still a bit off.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Oops.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oops. Get up, Sam. Get up. 5 rations, that's so generous.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Can I get from here? No. Not really. She's dead. Get health. She's done. This fight is really easy once you get used to auto. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I realized you don't have to go first person like the other day when I was doing it against Meryl for that video. You don't actually have to go first person, but I kind of instinctively do it. Just a question, is Jennifer in this game the same one from Metal Gear 1? I don't know. That's what people were saying in the comments on that video. And I honestly have no idea. Do you get anything for taking bosses out non-lethal? Don't you get the dog tags for beating them non-lethally? That's about it, really. I don't think you get the dog tags unless you do it non-lethally. Remember when drones were called ciphers?
Cipher. Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have.
Or is a cipher a type of drone?
Find out anything else about
I'm not a
the
drone
Olga.
expert.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Do dog tags do anything to gameplay?
Yeah.
No, but I think you
He's the one
don't
Ocelot
you
was
unlock
supposed to
things
meet up with after
depending on how many
Shadow.
dog tags you collected, like
They're
stealth and the
after
bandana.
Here.
Everything's changed.
It's for unlocks,
This
I
is
think.
not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance
Yeah.
remote just now. It looked
Is it
like
just
a
stealth
cipher.
and bandana?
Cipher T?
Or is there anything else?
Army.
I've not done
First the
videos on
Marines,
unlockables in
then the
MGS2
Russians,
yet.
Now the army?
I know there's like glasses and wigs and
Snake,
all this sort of
there's
thing.
something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
The sunglasses
It
as
was
well,
a
right?
tip, an anonymous tip.
Anonymous. You've never trusted those. Why would you start?
I'm not actually sure of the methods on the wigs and the
I have a
everything.
younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Years.
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So,
The sender of the tip.
Can you get stealth camo for doing a no alert run? I don't think
Her
so.
name is Emma, but
I think you can only get
always
it
call her
through
Emma, Emery.
Yeah.
dog
it
tags.
just
I think
caught
dog
my
tags are
eye,
the only
you
way to
know?
get stealth.
I figured it
You
was
get sunglasses in your
coincidence, but
third
I couldn't
run.
get it out of my mind.
Does it just give you them?
There's
Does
really no one
does
out
the
there who
difficulty not
knows
matter?
about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster? Shut it.
Those guards at the beginning of the planet mission, do they have dog tags? Beginning of the planet mission. I don't know. If you go back down the lift, if you go back down the elevator after fighting them, are they still there? I don't remember. Because like I say, you don't have a gun at that point, do you? So you can't put them to sleep. I suppose you can. Is it only when you put people to sleep that you get a dog tag? I can't remember. If you do it while you knock them out, I mean, I'll try on this guy over here. And you're gonna make the codec of all my shots? Yeah, I like that call. If I remember something funny, I'll do it. At this guy. Is it only from sleeping or is it from knocking out as well? Oops. Or I could just kill them. Accidentally. I don't remember how many squeezes you can do. Thermals only appear on tower in the second run. Really? I don't think that's... Is that true? I don't think that's true. Did I just get the thermals or the night vision? Is it usually night vision that's up there, or is it... I can't remember. I'm confused now. I'm doubting myself. Should be able to hit this without letting the guard. Yeah. Oh no, you've got to stand people up, don't you, for the dog tags and make them shake. I'm remembering things wrong. You can't just knock them out and shake them on the floor. Is there even any use for the wet box? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with the wet box. Because you're right, it's like... Yeah. It's a good question, Marks. Where am I going? This way. Oh, I could go for that.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
There was a book in MG2 Solid saying that can save you from bullet damage. How does it save you? I mean, no, Vincent. I would be here all day if I was doing that. And honestly, would it be interesting? I don't think it would.
Raven.
Raven. Look at this detail. Look at that. His face. Even in the game, he's not that detailed. He's got eyes. To get something from Octagon if you took a picture of the toy. Good question. I don't think so. Although you reminded me I need to take some funny pictures of like Ocelot. I actually forgot. These guys are gonna see me. No, they're not. The original Grey Fox shot. You made a remake for the Grey Fox? It's not really a remake, it's more like talking about how a lot of special missions is focus was on Grey Fox and it's kind of a bit anticlimactic how there's so little there and what he does, like more into his abilities as well. I don't think I covered all his like abilities in the last one. The deflecting bullets and the electric thing and the stealth.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
We know. I'm not stupid. Is that all of them or is there 3? There's 3. I wasn't sure what to do today for the MGS thing. You remember Metal Gear Awesome? Yes, I do. Remember when Ego Raptor made animations and not crappy YouTube videos? Remember those days?
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I was watching The Decline of Video Gaming, which is a really old Flash animation from like Newgrounds. It's like 2004-ish. And Ego Raptor was a voice actor in that. And it's funny, the takes on certain things in that video are quite interesting. If you've ever seen The Decline of Video Gaming, very, very old Flash animation at this point. With Ego Raptor in. How did I miss all the shots? I didn't. No. See ya. Honestly, I know Egoraptor only because of that specific series. Well, he made a bunch of great animations back in the day, and then he started Game Grumps, and it's like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe he just changed. His personality seemed to shift once he started Game Grumps. I mean, we're talking like over 10 years ago at this point. I used to be a massive Egoraptor person. But not so much anymore. Hello, Lon242. We'll never get a Metal Gear Awesome 3, that's the sad thing. Who knows? Maybe we will. Maybe Egoraptor's gone back to animating, but I doubt it. I haven't followed him for a long time.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his
We can only get 3 after GTA 6.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Is this what Russian special forces look like? Like their gear?
With our lives if necessary. Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Or they did in 2001.
Who goes there?
How does he see me? If only we could go back to good old days of Flash. Yeah, I used to make really crappy Flash animations in school. It's kind of sad that you can't do it anymore. Alien Hominid, that's a blast from the past. Been lurking for almost an hour. Bexy, where have you been this whole time? We've had lots of conversations already. I remember the saying VA these guys are a common Skyrim. I think you're right, Vincent, yeah. They're like the Nord voice or something, right? Yeah, I used to use... Kale one day brought me... I don't know where he got it from, but he had the entire Macromedia suite on discs, and he just gave me them all. Like, everything. Flash. What were the other Macromedia programs? Beyond Flash, there was a bunch of them. And I had Flash, which was expensive at the time. But it was still terrible. I don't know where Kale got them from. The era of Flash animation was something. Yeah, it really was. Everyone used to go on Newgrounds all the time back then. I mean, Newgrounds is still a thing, but does anyone care anymore? I don't even know what do people animate on these days? I don't even know. If I want to make a Flash style animation these days, what do I use? I don't even know. So I assume something in Adobe.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right.
Use AI, yeah, Vincent, good
They may
point.
be planning to change course.
You don't animate anymore, you just use
Entrances to the
AI,
deck
that's
are
true.
all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Gmod, yeah. Stop motion animation in Gmod.
Definitely Marines.
That's what you use.
If the deck is sealed, ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
That's funny, Snake. On the beach, it's like a Death Stranding reference just then.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing.
I don't know, all we do in
Take
Gmod is run away from
pictures
SCPs and
louder than
JPEGs.
plausible
Yeah,
denials.
I understand what you
Need 4
mean.
shots. Metal Gear from the front
Can you get the
right,
Ocelot? I'll try and see. Yeah, I'll see
and a
Ocelot.
close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
I'll get a shot.
Marking.
If I remember how to do
There
it.
should be a Marine's
Hello,
insignia on
Zor.
the body of
Zor is
Metal Gear.
here. I'm so happy. Hello, Zor.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out.
I've been playing some Euro Extreme and can't get past Olga. Yeah, the bosses really hit you hard on EE mode.
Maybe.
It's why I don't play it, because I will get so pissed off I'll stop playing.
What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
You don't get, do you get any rations or a lot of rations? I don't remember.
Southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No rations in
No, it's
tanker in
pretty
easy
simple,
mode, even
really.
so.
Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download.
It's like when you play
the image
MGS1
data
on
from
Extreme,
the
you've got
split the files
limited,
and encrypt them individually.
everything
The
basically.
data packets can then masquerade as
Okay.
You gotta
So
sort of
all I
plan
have
out
to is
what you're
push
gonna
the
do.
action button in front of the computer once I have the picture.
MMR difficulty.
well, sure, if you put it that
One
way.
day I will do the hard difficulties, because I don't think I've ever beat any of the games except MGS4 on the hardest difficulty. I think MGS4 is the only one I've actually done,
How much time?
because I think it unlocks something if you did it on
His personal files and took a look at the
on the
text
hardest
of that
difficulty,
speech.
but I don't remember
I'd
what.
say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws
Maybe
in a
the big
joke or
boss
two.
camo.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
How hard is
Remember,
MGS4?
Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these
The only bit I remember
buttons,
being
I
hard
won't
was the
make any
bit where you
sudden
launch onto
moves.
Outer Haven, and
But
you've got
that
to
doesn't mean we can just let Metal
make
Gear
your way
be
up the
hijacked.
ship
Okay.
right at the start of the
First,
last chapter.
photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
I think the rest of it was okay.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
There it is.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
I'm just for like 20 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. in retrospect, there's not actually a lot to do in MGS4. Like Zor says, you blast through it.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I want a picture of this guy.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Lost him now. Can't see him.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major
It's weird
player.
you can stand here.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Perfect.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military.
I promise you, I will try and take a picture of Ocelot, assuming I don't scare him off.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to military development. But it cannot be more different
forget about it.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
I've done this so many times at this point.
But they will not succeed.
For various videos, usually.
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know.
You go up above at the end, yeah. I've done so many videos in this area because there's so many little things in this area.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
I think I've got them all at this point.
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
There's ghost pictures, there's funny calls, there's interactions on the computer. There's getting all the guards in their underwear.
Metal Gear.
Ugh.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
So yeah, if you want Ocelot, you go this way. And you don't equip a weapon, because if you equip a weapon, he does not appear. You scare him off. He just knows you've got a weapon. Should be here.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oh. And then if you try to pull a weapon... Whoa! Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
It's Wednesday, it is. Happy Wednesday. M. Ortiz. ML Ortiz. 06. Happy Wednesday.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
So what is it? It's
but even you will have heard
each side of the
he
front.
was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
I always forget where to take the photos from. It's like, yeah? Or is it, yeah?
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back!
I can't remember how you get the guards to have no pants on, like all of them. Do you have to, I think you just have to be quick, right? Quicker than I was.
I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Freeze.
To move on, the Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
Good.
Is that enough?
Preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that
Oh, the Commandant, I forgot.
likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
That's the best call, Radeon, the Commandant stuff. We need like 3 photos. I don't know if I don't know if I have the room on the film. It's hacking. This is how you hacked computers in 2001. It's like the Matrix.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
That's rude.
The next one's... Oh, I don't think we can
No, I didn't
use
do it
this.
properly.
Okay, what
He's
am
not
I
laughing.
seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Oh, sorry, I've screwed it up. I've skipped the dialogue. Never mind. Apparently I don't have the front shot and the side shot.
By specific interest.
I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is
Good.
You will bear that in
Sorry,
mind.
the left shot, not the right shot.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force
Good.
in our government and within the military
Go back when you reconnect.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this.
This was how, like, the internet was supposed to look in the future. Like this.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, last one's coming up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge.
Time
into
for
a new world
cutscenes.
order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Shalashaski.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
Shalashaska sounds like a breed of dog.
This machine will be quite useful.
Vincent,
What are you
please.
planning to do?
Please.
Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. right. Nobody move. Understood?
Keep filming. Don't help.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right.
Olga.
No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
What are you
After the
babbling
Cold
about?
War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
You'd think the Marines would do something.
Sergey, looks like you were
Sergey
ready for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Was it 7 shots? I wasn't counting. Maybe I should
Show's
have.
over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Yeah, these are Marines, but they just stand there. They don't do anything. Are Marines pretty elite troops in the US? Marines aren't that highly trained. Really? I thought they were. I thought being a Marine was a big deal. Adam, it's Wednesday and you owe me money. What do you mean? Do we have a bet, Yoda? Generally speaking, they're not shot too higher than your average army man. Right. I thought they were kind of elite. I guess not. Brother!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so
They say
young
that to get people to join.
anymore,
That's a
Snake?
funny tactic, yeah.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
You're drowning in time.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Marines train hard, but unless you're a Marsok, you're just kind of a guy training with a gun. I see. Good to know. I genuinely thought Marines were kind of high up.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother.
Vintage.
Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But
Hello, Hassan Mitham. How you doing? Redcon? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So if I wanted to be in the army in the US, like, I guess the requirements for the Marines are a bit higher than, like you say, the basic army. Right? Okay. I don't know anything about this sort of thing. I assume it's like basic training you have to pass that's a bit more intense. And it's not like Full Metal Jacket, or is it? Because everyone in the UK is like, oh, joining the army in the US is like Full Metal Jacket, but I'm assuming it isn't that bad. They're their own branch of the Air Force and Navy. Is SAS Elite Force? Yeah, SAS is Elite Special Forces, yeah.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
God, if I had Cam Clark's voice, I would never shut up. I would never stop talking. Full Metal Jacket isn't too far off. They miss a lot of things about the part where they break you down mentally. Right. Yeah, I always used to play as the SAS in CS. It's funny that that's now like the default model, right? I think in CS2? The SAS model is the default model? Or is it? I could be wrong. CS2 sucks. I don't know why they bothered, honestly. I don't get it. You can only pick one model now unless you pay money. Full Metal Jacket is basically just normal US Army training. Okay. I assume without the mental anguish and the bullying and the hazing, or is it still like that? We're talking like Vietnam era in that movie. So much hazing, really? Okay. Are you gonna finish the whole game today? I don't know. We'll see. It depends how much conversation we have in the chat. Possibly. We'll see. I mean, it's a pretty long game if I listen to every cutscene. The donut part was very realistic. I was there. That would be me, Yoda. Don't worry. I wouldn't last a second in the boot camp. speak English. He is speaking English. What are you talking about? I can say in English. Honestly, after the physical training, you kind of just learn to turn your brain up and do things. Do they want that? Do they want you to be a... Do they want you to be an automaton, or do they want you to be a... someone that uses their brain, right? His name is English, not his chat. And for me, it's the other way around. His name's Arabic and his chat's in English. Maybe my Chrome auto-translates or something. Depends on rank. Like I say, I think a lot of people watch things like Full Metal Jacket and assume that's what America is like. Even now. It's designed to just mentally break you, that's part of the point. Sounds a bit unhealthy, to be honest. Maybe it's the same in the UK, I don't know. Yeah, me too, Bandit, I only see English. Maybe Chrome's auto-translating for me, I don't know. Yes, I use Chrome, and someone's gonna have a problem with that. They've been sued a lot, so the lot's changed. Right, okay. They want you to shut up and listen, but above that, they want you to have courage in the face of controversy and protect your fellow Marines.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
I sort of get like boot camp needs to be a bit of a hard time because being on the field of battle is a hard time, right? If you can't cope in boot camp, how are you going to cope being shot at by people with live rounds, right? I sort of understand that point of it. I don't know, I'm too soft. I'm too soft to be in the army, but that's the truth. Some browser add-on? Could be. Could be. And that's the tanker. Look how many saves I have, by the way. I have so many saves. And I'm not done yet. I need more. I need more saves. And now we get to the good part. All the saves... Yeah, kind of. It's all different parts of the game. So if I want to get somewhere quickly, I can just load up where I think it is and just go there quickly.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
April 30th?
In the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours.
When was the Game Awards stream? What date? Was that in December? Wasn't worth staying up for that. Really wasn't.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
We're all sitting there being like, oh, there's gonna be Half-Life 3, it's gonna happen. No, it didn't happen. Of course it didn't happen. Marine Corps Bootcamp is hell. They will have you sign up knowing you are going to be stressed and still have you into the first night questioning your life decisions. They want mentally tough people, I suppose, right? And it kind of weeds out the people who aren't made for it. It does make sense when you think about it. If you can't deal with like a drill instructor shouting in your face, you're not going to last very long, right?
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government
a big part of it is that they want to break you, just enough that you don't question what you're doing. If there's a draft, I'd move to Mexico. If there's a draft here, I don't know what I would do. Probably go to jail, honestly.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil.
If this is draft, I move into like Paraguay. What if the war is America versus Paraguay?
And the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly, sorry.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
I don't think I could have been drafted yet. I mean, what are the requirements for being drafted? Because my eyesight is pretty horrendous. I'm not sure if they would want me as a soldier. I'd probably do something else. I'm pretty sure you need to have decent vision to be a soldier. I remember my optician telling me I could never be a pilot because my eyes are too terrible.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in
Plenty of soldiers with glasses.
Like there are no
Oh crap.
posted here.
Never mind.
What's the visibility?
Well, I mean, maybe American soldiers, but what about UK soldiers? I don't know. That'd be different.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the
Don't forget to grab the trimmer.
There's someone
The trimmer?
else besides me that wanted to get
The
in
trimmer.
badly.
That's not possible.
Where's the trimmer?
What about SEAL Team 10?
1825 of age. That's until it gets desperate, Vincent, and then they increase it.
We're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated.
Isn't the beard trimmer for? How does it work? Because it's not you that uses it, is it? It's Snake that uses
I've
it.
completed 300 missions in VR.
Yeah, you give it to Snake. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Legendary mercenary.
Okay.
But where actually is it? I can't think where it is. Is it in here?
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need
The
to
back
reach
button?
you, contact you.
These lines are
The
really
codec
weird.
will beep.
It's obviously
When you hear that
re-recorded.
noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
You do it.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
300 missions in VR?
First,
Oh no, I see what you're saying.
upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
Definitely not.
Use that.
That's exactly Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors.
Toxic
It is referred
substance.
to as smart
Toxic
in military
substances.
R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the
I put out that video about MGS3 the other day. It was about throwing like snakes and spiders at people to poison them. And there was a big debate in the comments of like, well actually these are technically venomous animals, they're not poisonous, there's a difference. Guys, seriously. Well they're actually venomous, poisonous is different. Which might be true, but you know what I'm saying, it doesn't matter.
Locate the hatch first.
I tried to super share some dosh of the credit card, which I don't have. Still, thank you for occasionally popping on my YouTube. No problem, Bandit Scorpion. There's no like you'd have to donate money. It's fine. I'm not bothered, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, everyone's like, well, they're actually venomous. They're not poisonous technically. Some people are too literal. They're too what's the word? Pedantic? Is that the right word? I'm looking for the razor, like you guys said. Yeah, donate to Yoda instead. Mental game? Yeah, maybe? That's fine. Where's the razor at? People can type all the nerdy stuff they kind of want. I don't really mind, but like, come on. Like, venomous, poisonous, you know what I mean. It doesn't matter what I say. Guys, I don't know what this thing is. Razor is in hard difficulty? Oh really? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I still don't know why these doors say Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. It's weird. Don't know why they added that. It's alright. You know more than I do, clearly. But why does it say that? Why does this... Yeah, it's after MGS4 came out, but why did they change it? But why does it say it on the doors?
I've sighted an enemy
Doesn't make sense.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Oh, it's like Big Boss. Oh. Bandit Scorpion, 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much. And Sean D got it. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Bandit Scorpion. I didn't realize your avatar was Slowpoke until now. You sort of got there in the end. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Kind of makes sense because all of this is a simulation to make another. I mean, it's kind of a simulation, sort of.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID, but for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say
a node?
Nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field
Okay, we get it. Everyone kind of liked the joke of having nerd in the subtitles and virtual mission in the subtitles on the videos. I appreciate it. I liked that everyone kind of got the joke and nobody was like, oh, you've spelled this wrong. Yeah, I do put jokes in the subtitles when it's appropriate. I think it's funny. Every time I say virtual mission, every time I say virtuous mission, I will say virtual mission in the subtitles. I promise. Oh, we can enter a name. Oh, it knows who I am. Birthday. This is definitely my birthday, guys. That's my birthday. And I'm from, Vatican City. I like London. Me too, Vincent. I will make one every time, I promise. And I'll try and make it different every time. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to click that. That's back to tile screen. Okay. I don't think I even saved. I guess we're loading the planned mission up again. Oops. Oh no, we did save. I remember. November 11th? Nope. No, it's not. Sorry, well, I will skip through all this again. I won't watch it all again, obviously. Why is the option even there to go back to talent screen? That's stupid.
The texture.
Nope. Yeah, they do have Yugoslavia there, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's any more weird country names that shouldn't be there. Try to think of some that could be there. Why did you celebrate your birthday on November 11th and play Twin Snakes? I can tell you it's not November 11th. Maybe it was like days after, right? Right, don't do this twice. Birthday. This is definitely my birthday. There you go. That's my birthday. Yeah, Yugoslavia. It's weird. But with the Pope, so. If we guess it, will you tell us? Nah. Nah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Raiden.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Ransom. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
You won't be able to use it in an
You're such a nice person, Ransom. Thank you.
So be
and thank you. Wow.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
Wow.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Oh no, it's Rose.
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Get real. Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is
the
going
Ransom
on?
clips? What do you mean?
Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission
No,
was in an
you have to stay here.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
No.
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an
This is the real Rose at this point. This is an AI Rose.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
Unless my
been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
perception of this game is completely wrong.
Reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
It was your birthday not long ago. It's not my birthday. I promise it's not my birthday. It's just being a silly Billy.
You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, this is the real Rose, and she gets replaced later, I think.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Not a chance. Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
Yeah.
I'll perform
I
my
thought, yeah,
duties and save
I agree,
that mission
Ruben.
data, but I'm aware that technically
I think people
I'm
think
not
it's
part of the
AI
mission
Rose the whole time, but
all,
she gets
I'm just a
replaced
normal
around
girl
the
who's worried
time
about Jack.
you...
But that means, Colonel,
When does she get
that I am
replaced?
not required
In
to
Arsenal
follow
Gear
your
at some
orders
point.
outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me.
Soul's back.
not the mission.
Welcome back.
And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
Is it...
His handle is Raiden. For the
Isn't it
duration
after
of
she
the
says she's pregnant?
Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden.
She disappears and then she comes back and
turn in a
she's
save.
robotic.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
I think she gets replaced around the time when you first meet Solidus. I don't think about that. I don't think so,
Do you know
Soul.
what day it is tomorrow?
Oh.
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
What is she talking about?
Now, Jack. Take care.
So this guard always wakes up before that guard. And I think you can kill it. Oh, no, never mind. Ignore me. It's the other one.
Right. The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
I'm completely wrong.
Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
So yeah, this one wakes up before this one, so you can take them out like if you do it really quickly. If you don't care about killing people, like I don't. Hello, Lamppost Mafia, how are we doing today? Jake the Ripper, that's his name. Yeah. Like Ryan said, I haven't met you in person, said the Colonel in Arsenal. It will take pretend literally as a player that also works on Rose.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Raiden has met Rose though, right?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
The hero of Shadow
That's
Moses?
why you changed my code name.
Right.
God, he's so
But
feminine.
He can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after
I'm
he
great.
blew it sky high.
I'm so happy to be here playing MGS2
Could he have survived?
Not
on
a
the day.
chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Daylight VR
Stay
training.
extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Node?
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Definitely not. Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of
Look,
shells 1 and 2.
it's the
Each
base from
unit
MGS5 that I
consists
can't
of a
remember the name
central
of.
core and
Well, the
6
base.
struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log
Node?
into the network.
Got it.
So yeah, everyone knows you can slip up here on the bird poop. But if you look up for a while, and I do mean a while, they poop on your face. Look at that. Isn't that great? What a great detail in this game. And if you stay here looking up for a while, it covers the entire screen. Although it might take a while to do it again. Feels like it's random. Never mind, it's not gonna do it. Thank you, Kojima. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Kojima.
Raiden.
Shut up. Can't take every call or I'll be here all day.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Toast and tea, best Turkish breakfast. Breakfast? It's like 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's evening. Okay, we need to get to that nerd over there.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
The punch button.
Got it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I didn't think it'd turn that way. You gonna play Oblivion again? Did you enjoy my Oblivion playthrough? I feel like everyone's playing Oblivion at the moment. It's kind of is it actually interesting to watch? I've still got things to do in Oblivion. I really like the remake. It's good. But is it good to watch? Do people enjoy watching it? Because like I say, I feel like everybody's playing it right now. I've only got a few more things to do in it, really. We allow things in breakfast between 9 AM and 11 AM.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They
Yeah,
will
exactly,
spot you
Zol.
if you
I
continue
agree.
on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
I want to do something multiplayer with everybody again. But I'm not sure what to do.
Waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
I've been watching a lot of like Minecraft mod videos recently. I'm not a big Minecraft head, but I wouldn't mind playing some Minecraft at some point.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing.
Should try
during
Turkish
hanging
breakfast. I'm sure I will at some
and
point.
Once it runs out, you will fall.
The Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion is so much better than the one in
Wait a
Skyrim.
second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our
I know
presence.
everybody does Minecraft stuff.
Just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs we've
package.
secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is
Look, it's Kale. Kale Harris is here.
This is crazy. Is that...
He's still in China. How are you enjoying China?
Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Are you doing fun things in China? Does this guy never move? I swear he moves up and down. Kill everybody! I mean, I had just a meats and ice cream, no chilling. Are you big chilling? No, okay. I was passed out then. I was passed out, pretend laughing. More exercise required. What do you mean? I'm the spitting image of health. We should play TF2 end at some point. I've been slowly getting back into a TF2 mode. Or mental state. Forgot my mouse, so I had a little Chinese fellow. Deliver me one Sunday. Is that a racial comment? 50 USD. On a scooter. Humble brag, but okay. I hope it was a good mouse. A Chinese mouse. Me when I was trying to Chinese people. Chinese. Didn't I buy you a Logitech G? Is that a Chinese mouse? Is Logitech a Chinese company? I was looking at keyboards earlier. I need a new keyboard. My keyboard's busted. Sometimes when I press the keys on my keyboard, it just doesn't work. I have to repeatedly press them. But I like my whatever keyboard I have right now. And I kind of want the same thing. But upgraded. I suppose this is a homage to Grey Fox, in a way. You're right, Ruben. A nice ducky, what's that? Somebody was saving for a Wooting keyboard the other day on Twitch. I don't know what a Wooting keyboard is.
What are you?
A nice keyboard.
Five today.
Samurai Jack. There he is.
Or rather, 6.
Get down.
Who's this guy? You said that on the last part. What? Who's this guy?
Where is he?
Did I really? I don't come up with new jokes. I'm a bit boring. Sorry, Jerry.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Is Vamp implying that Snake and Solidus smell the same?
Yeah, Queen?
I'm not sure if that's how, like,
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
twins work. You don't smell the same, surely. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Snake and Solidus probably smell the same. Do they? Do identical twins smell the same?
Be right there.
So would Vamp have smelled Solidus? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Vote time. Actually, this is not a vote. This isn't a democracy. We are skipping all the Stillman cutscenes. Every single one. They're so boring. I don't want to sit through them. Or the ones we can skip.
My name is Pliskin.
We're not listening to every Stillman cutscene. They all suck. They're terrible. Takes too long and it's all boring.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
There's just too many of them, Vincent, and they take forever. And it's not particularly interesting.
Have I seen you before?
I would assume so with the identical genes providing their firm, I guess.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Who's this guy?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Delta Force Land Warrior.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
What is this footage? Does anyone know?
That's about tactical IT.
I want to know what
right?
this footage is. What game is this?
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Wow.
Weapons 80.
What did you do?
Advanced
Ninja 3.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die at field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise
This
the
is good, like,
ultimate
chill
soldier?
music. Oh, really, Ruben? That's funny. Yeah. It's brand new today. I've done VR mission ninja videos before, but that one's a bit more in depth.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
Do you think there's a lot of people, Jerry, that have been like that? Like, I'm really good at Call of Duty. I could be a real soldier. How many people in the army do you think are, like, motivated by that? For real?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
70% minimum. You really think so? Oh, I'm good at COD, so I could be a soldier for sure. I still agree with the concept of more. Yeah, it would have been cool. I agree.
What the hell?
If you ever play that Grey Fox mission, the Grey Fox missions in VR missions, in special missions, it's such a waste. It really is.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few
Somebody should mod it into the original game. Like you could play the whole of Shadow Moses with Grey Fox instead. I'd like to see that.
Blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears.
George
The name was
Sears?
originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
Fan man, he's my
Began to
favorite.
Go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of.
Alright, Bandit
accidents
Scorpion.
the Dead Cell
Thank you for
arranged
the membership. I appreciate that.
control, and it all
Take
came
care.
to a head
Thank you.
6 months ago.
What happened?
The
But yeah, everyone's got a day off tomorrow, don't they? I forgot.
left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know?
I don't have a day off.
I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You
Gotta
mean
make a
the
video.
incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Famas, there it is.
Dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers?
Alright, bye-bye.
I saw Russian
Bye-bye,
equipment, too.
Kalaris.
Former
Bye-bye.
Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Is there any use for the SIGs in this game? Provided? I can't think.
Take this too.
Don't think so.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is
Sniping.
It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
I guess the laser's on the
Aren't you
bridge,
going
but
to answer him?
you can sort of tell that they're without the SIGs, right? Do you really need them? You don't really need to show the lasers up, right?
The BC connection.
It's not like they move like in the first game.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch in
For the coolness, that's true. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Why did Snake go to sleep? Is there a reason? Oops.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
It's so stupid. It's so dumb. There's a note here.
Think you can shoot that thing? Damn kid.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
No.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
Get on the
It has to
plane.
do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out
Definitely
something.
not.
Who's this person? Nobody knows what day it is today. It's not even important, really. However, this cutscene is important.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Is the railgun in MGS4 that boss uses the same one that Fortune has in this game? Is it the same weapon or is it just two guns of the same make? Just made a post saying happy MGS2 day, and here we are. Hello, Cat King. It's the same weapon for sure. Plot armor is a superpower. Well, actually, it's the little gizmo thing. But she actually does have magic by the end of it, right? Magical powers.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
Who's she talking to?
I'll see you again someday.
When did they make yesterday MGS2 day? I think today's the day. She both, yeah, it is odd, that's all. When Metal Gear wants to explain something, it's like,
Colonel,
oh yeah,
SEAL Team 10's Bravo
it's
team
all
was
nanomachines, but actually is magic in the end.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm
Not a
down.
chance.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off
Yeah,
without a hitch.
MGS2 day eve.
We know their defensive capabilities.
We should have been here yesterday as well.
saying this was all
Next
a
year.
feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
That hurts.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Poison? Don't you mean venomous?
We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team.
It's fine, there's one like a room ahead of you.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according
You said
to
railgun, but it's actually a portable electromagnetic
find him
launcher.
there.
Is this according to
Electric
simulation
currents.
too?
Well, thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is
Wake
real.
up.
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a
Definitely
bad
not.
dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Ugh. Even she says it's a dream. I mean, she's like a fake. What? She's not AI at this point, but she was hired to look after Raiden, right? She was hired to like pretend to be his girlfriend, basically. How do you do this again?
It's possible.
These calls are really annoying to trigger, and I can't remember how you do them.
It's possible.
Do I have to be in the women's bathroom? Hello, Hideo.
It's possible.
Can't remember how to do it. I've hired someone to be my GF. Have you really? Are you kidding? Yeah, the first meeting was a setup. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is that thing? How do you get the funny bathroom calls? I can't remember.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL,
Yeah, you need
a
the
normal
magazine.
guy
I remember.
wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
That's not it.
You guys are unbelievable.
I don't think I've had that call before. Hey, no, that's... What do you mean that's definitely the real Hideo Kojima right there? For sure. He's even got like a green name. That means he's official. Yeah, sorry, I forgot you need the magazine, don't you? I don't think I have one. No. You are correct. Okay, skip. I'm sorry, Stillman fans, but we're skipping all this. Every piece of it. The whole thing.
There's no need to think about this so
Until we
much.
can't skip like
You
this.
won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What
What's
we'll
one where he
try here
says
instead
that
is a
suit fits
super-rare
Rose
freezing
better?
measure. Here, look at this.
I don't think I've heard that.
This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah, all the Stillman fans in the chat speak up. Apart from Vincent. Is Vincent the only one?
You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this sucker.
It's not that I'm not a Stillman fan. It's just it takes too long.
The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
I remember playing this last time on stream and being like, guys, can we just
There's no
get
way the
over
thing
this
will
part?
detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But
Fine.
this will have to do. The spray can be used from
No,
several
there's
yards
two of
away.
you. You and Ruben.
Now check the floor, ceiling,
Vincent.
walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the
I know
bombs?
loads about
Here,
that, man.
Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4.
Stomach cutscenes. I agree. They're way too
In
long.
other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
And it's so kind of inconsequential to like the rest of the series. The whole Fat Man section of the game, it doesn't really go beyond this little section of MGS2
What if he's
at
using
all.
some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know.
Skip.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the
I'm going to miss one of the bombs. I should know where they all are, like, off the top of my head, and I'm gonna miss one, I guarantee you. I'd be like, where is this bomb? I just don't know where it is.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and
Node?
turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
There we go. We did it.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. I'm all right.
Yo, Stillman, what's up?
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Tell him to go away.
No need to worry. I'm all right. No need to worry.
He does eventually, doesn't he? Security seems about harassing him.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
Yes, Vincent. That's what we're all about.
Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is your frequency so we can call you? It's 140.36. Like I say, there will be one of the bombs that I forget. But I do know this one. Should we go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Right in here. I took care of the
Probably clockwise. Oh, we can see the bomb, the box. I totally forgot. Or am I too late? Do you have to get there quickly? Yeah, I'm too late. Oops. Yeah, Snake uses Miller's frequency, right? Where did he get the Trident gun from? Is it in the armory? I feel naked without it. Why is my punch button not working?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup now. There's somebody else. There's someone else here. Send it back.
Nope. Nope. Although they are here. Why am I making it worse for myself?
An intruder.
This is how I play MGS. Yeah, this is how I play MGS as well. I don't have time to sneak around these days. This is like my 20th playthrough. What's up, man? First time being on your live streams. Been enjoying the shorts. Thank you, Dia. I appreciate that. Nice to see you. I'm glad you like the videos. Come on, come on. No. Where's the nerd here? He's down here, right? MGS Rambo. I won't go that far. I could sneak around, but it... Oh, I did it again! I pressed title screen. Ugh. Why is that option even there? I can't believe that. And I haven't saved it. I have not saved it. Oh my god. Press circle after you finish downloading. Would that put me straight back? It's fine. This is what my 1,000 saves are for. I just have to figure out which one is which. Where were we? I'm sure I have one that's like at the same spot. Shell 1, 2, no. I've got some very easy ones in the dining hall. Filtration chamber? Dining, I might have to put on easy. What about this one? Red one's a harder difficulty now, or it's a second play. Okay, this is kind of perfect, but it's easy now. I'm an idiot. I don't look at what I'm doing. I have the train gun now, which is nice.
Riding.
It doesn't autosave end. They're not like current saves. Also, I can do that. What's Stillman's thing? 1 for 1. Not Stillman. Puskin. God. Controls. When can you, is it 1 for 0 or 1 for 1? It's 1 for 0 maybe. Okay, maybe you just can't ring him here. Is it because he's not off the screen yet? Try now. I think it's 1. I think it was still on in the map, so it didn't work.
Right.
Yeah.
Another C4 down. There was.
Okay, this is wrong.
Tell me a little more.
Is he gonna say it?
Vamp is a member.
What do you know about that strange woman?
Fat man.
Maybe I've done it wrong.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it. No doubt.
I like that call. I think it's funny. I've got the easy mode gun now, so I can't possibly fail anymore.
Nothing here.
Alright, end. No problem. Pro tip, when you go on the nodes, look at the screen and pay attention. You said circle goes to the bottom. No, it just takes you around, okay. Why does it even pull up settings when you go? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure what the idea behind that is really. Because beyond changing like the menu settings, you can't really do anything with them. What about you? You can turn things off like blood and things, but like, why? Why does it require like a node to do it? I guess they thought having the map immediately was too overpowered or something. So they kind of want you to work for it for some reason. Can you like do something on here? You can like travel along these. Well, probably shouldn't do it actually. It'll take me somewhere. There's a bomb here on certain difficulties, but maybe it's not on easy. Doesn't look like it. Because nerds know it all. Is there a bomb on the Harrier now? Upstairs? There's different bomb amounts depending on what difficulty you're on. Some are just not there sometimes. And now that we're on easy, because I'm an idiot. This game can be considered a whole ass simulation? Yeah, I can. One of the biggest ruses.
What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Hello, Overtoad. How are you doing?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Who was Solidus seen using the box trick?
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Exactly. How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I guess it could come from Ocelot, but like, it sounds like he's seen it with his own eyes from the way he talks about it. I'm nitpicking. It doesn't matter. Who cares? This plane's always annoying to get under. Gotta go from here. Where's the bomb? Oh. It's okay, Zon. Where's Maguri? Isn't Maguri Spanish? Has he had problems with electricity recently? I wonder if it affected him. Anything down here? Apart from a guard. Sleeping guard. It was the entire country for the recent blackouts. I guess, was it literally everybody? I think Maguri's from Spain. I could be wrong. Entire peninsula except Gibraltar. Yeah, that's what you get for being part of the UK. Yeah.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Use the mine detector.
Yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gibraltar runs on its own generators.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Yeah, it must do.
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you
What about the
contact
small
me?
country between France and Spain, which is Andorra? Between them?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat.
Yeah, Andorra.
First. Do you think?
Did Andorra lose power? How big is Andorra? It can't be that big.
Possibility of it
They lost
being
power
true
too?
is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
That's part of the very, very south of France, really. It sucks. It's the worst when you lose power. And especially if it doesn't come back in a timely manner. There's a bomb here somewhere, right? It's behind the boxes. I always get caught in this room. It's on easy, so I should be okay. Something in my eye. It cost so much in your last attempt? Yeah, I probably did. I don't remember what difficulty I was on. Probably normal again. Which door's going to open? Probably none. Where's the nerd? Press circle. So many guards come.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Andorra is like the size of my city. I want to go to get the stamp in my passport. It's a good reason to go. Is there any like restrictions on going to places like Andorra? I don't even know. Or San Marino, or another little country that I can't think of. Something in my eye and I can't get rid of it. Like Monaco. Andorra doesn't have an enforced border, really? I guess when you're good friends with your neighbours, like France and Spain, you don't need it, right?
Freeze!
Well, they're really a shared state between France and Spain. Are they a shared state? I didn't know that. And they're not their own thing? Do France and Spain have a say in what they do? I know there's that little island between, is it France and... or is it Germany and, like, Holland or something? There's a little island and they, like, share it. Like, parts of the year it's, like, Dutch and parts of the year it's German or something. I know, can you imagine? I actually held someone up and didn't kill them. Crazy, right? Thank you, Jake. Happy April 30th to you too.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New
Ugh.
York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Battery
Since
Park.
the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
Not a chance.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yeah, piss off. Get away from me. Who told me to shoot the cameras? Somebody did. For forever I was shooting like the ring on the ciphers, and then someone was like, "Oh, shoot the camera," and they die in one hit. Even I know that King Kong was on the Empire State. I've seen the Peter Jackson movie. Circle. I see why my grandpa said I wasn't ready for this game as a kid. The temptation of these two. If I grew up with like Rose as my like relationship guide, I don't think I'd be in a good place. How old was I when I played this game? Like 12? That's pretty young-ish. It was a 15. It definitely wasn't 15. There's a bomb here, right? Somewhere? Yeah. Is this the last bomb that I need? No, there's one in the... where Vamp kills the people. I mean, being like a 12-year-old playing this game for the first time, the whole thing went completely over my head.
And disposed of.
I'm sure a lot of people have the same experience. Oh. Where am I going now? That was like an important cutscene.
Well done.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't important, never mind. I do think MGS2 is like the most complex story that requires a bit more thought. And to ask like 12-year-olds to do that is not going to happen. Yeah, it went over your head and just scared you. Is the one? No, there isn't. Not downstairs yet. It's funny because he won't let me play this when I came up, but he let me play Driver 3. I never played Driver. I played Driver 1 and 2. Do you know? I recently played Driver 2, and I thought it aged so badly. It was not great. I never played Driver 3 though. But maybe like last year I played Driver 2 for the first time in like 20 years, and it has not aged well. Driver San Francisco. Same here, for most of it going in my head, but the 4-4 breaking scared me and my best friend at the time. It was just weird. There was like just nothing else quite like the story in this game at the time, right? I'm sorry, I just murder everybody. I don't care. Driver 3 was a good... Didn't Driver 3 sink the series? Like, one of the Driver games completely killed the entire series. And I thought it was the third one. Did you ever play PsyOps, the Mindgate Conspiracy? It sounds familiar, but no.
Nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
San Francisco. I don't remember San Francisco Driver.
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
But PsyOps sounds familiar, but I can't think what it is.
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
Get real.
The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart.
San Francisco was the one that had the mind-controlling cars gimmick. Mind-controlling cars gimmick, okay.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course.
I played the original Twisted Metal as well recently.
Does it work?
I don't think that has aged well either.
Definitely responds. But the best I can
I mean, it's the original Twisted Metal, so how old is it at this point? Like 30 years old? Nearly.
Beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in.
Teleport between cars.
It's all yours, Raiden.
Sounds weird.
Study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Sorry, what am I doing right now? I wasn't listening at all.
Raiden, I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4.
Oh, you gotta pick up the sensor. Yeah, I remember. You could be right about sinking the Driver series. All I remember is playing it. Yeah. Especially the second one. It's funny, you could get out... The second Driver was like before GTA 3. And it's kind of a similar concept. But it was on the PS1 still. Listen to Stillman. Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry, Vincent. GTA on the PS... And I never played, what was it? What were the PS1P ones called? It was like Liberty City Stories and Chinatown Wars and Vice City Stories, right? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I've never been the biggest GTA person, honestly. And I asked in the chat a while ago, does anyone think playing GTA Online is worth it these days? And everyone's like, no, it sucks. Don't play it. Because it's full of cheaters and hackers. Skip Stillman? Okay. There we go. It's the given. I know where I'm going. You might not think I know where I'm going, but I know where I'm going. Oh, Chinatown was DS, right, okay. So it was Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories on the PSP then. Total Overdose. No, that does not sound familiar. But yeah, I asked it, is GTA 5 online, is GTA Online worth getting into? And everyone's like, no, 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 don't play it. It's rubbish. It's a waste of time. Okay. Did you play Manhunt 1? No, I didn't. I didn't play the sequel either. Still praise for GTA 4 was such a good game on the 360. Yeah, I played it on PS3. I liked the online for that game actually. Nobody ever talks about the online for GTA 4, but I thought it was cool. It's a very Mexican GTA clone with Max Payne dodge shooting. That sounds cool. Is it old at this point? GTA Online is only fun with friends. Okay. Makes sense. Right. But it is full of cheaters, right? And hackers. And people that have like millions and millions of dollars so they can afford like tanks and jets and Back to the Future laser cars and things. It's on GOG. I was looking at GOG yesterday and it wouldn't let me access like anything. I don't know why. I don't know what was wrong with the website yesterday. I was looking at the Ultimate games because I'm a boomer. Well, I'm not a boomer, but I was like, I want to play Ultimate Underworld because people say it's good. But GOG wouldn't work for me. I don't know why. There are barely any cheats on consoles. That makes sense. So it's the PC version that's the problem.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the
Because you're Ultimate. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that.
And the central
I want to play Smash. I want to play. Speaking of Ultimate, I would love to play Smash Brothers with everybody.
What about the
Just play in a private lobby. Can you play in a private lobby in GTA?
There's no immediate
Zor, you could hold my hand in GTA Online
Shell 1 was
and take me through the entire game.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
But yeah, I kind of like Smash Brothers a lot, but I never get to play Smash Brothers because setting up a Switch and streaming from a Switch sounds like a pain in the ass, and I don't really want to do it. But I do love Smash Brothers. You can play in a private lobby, but you get slightly less money, right? It's like Sea of Thieves. PC version is dangerous. Some hackers can modify files on your PC and take over. That's terrible. Why don't Rockstar do anything about it?
Damn.
They announced they would kill
Smash goes to Aladdin scene where Zora's singing. I can show you the
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission.
Speaking of Aladdin, I was going to do a video on the Genesis version of Aladdin, the Mega Drive version. There's a lot of secrets in that game, but it's a bit too old. I don't know if people care.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
When I've played GTA Online in the past, I can't tell if people are killing me by cheating or they're killing me because they've got like a special vehicle or something.
That man was not included in the simulation.
Obviously with Elgato capture card. Hold it fine, we're streaming Area Odyssey.
Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue.
A lot of times just have a Presser MK2. Is that some amazing vehicle or something? It was just the times I have dabbled in GTA Online, it always amazes me what people have. But it's been around so long at this point, right? I'm not surprised there's loads of content. Flying motorboat, yeah. Flying motorboat with missile sounds about right.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Where can you sit on this fight that's safe? I can never remember.
Show yourself and finish me.
Is there anywhere that's always safe? MK2 ruined the game.
You'll be the one to die.
Oh crap.
Can you still get this vehicle? Or was it like a limited time thing?
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Maybe you can give me death.
Death.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I always thought it was a safe spot here somewhere, but maybe there isn't. What if you get close to what happens? I can't remember. I mean, it can't. It literally can't.
What are you doing?
It's fine.
Put me out of my misery now.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
GTO kind of sucks. Rockstar is good at single player games. What Red Dead? Is Red Dead the same on PC? Red Dead 2? Full of cheaters.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our
No one plays Red Dead Online. Nobody plays. Okay.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
I love all the videos online of like people playing role-playing servers and getting trolled. There's a guy called Bub Games that makes funny videos on like GTA RP and Red Dead RP. People take that very seriously. Very, very seriously. Almost unhealthily seriously.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
It is very little to wind them up and they still get completely pissed off.
Completely useless.
Those are funny. I think they're funny.
Then he's all mine.
It takes so little to annoy them, honestly.
Now!
Alright, calm down, Ryan. Jeez. The haha I troll people in RP servers just seems like being a dick. It is being a dick, but it is funny sometimes. It is definitely being a dick, so for sure.
Are you gone?
But a lot of the time, people just take it. People don't know how to laugh. People don't know how to have a laugh. Just laugh things off.
Why am I the only
If someone's obviously being a dickhead and like trolling, but it's not really a lot of the time it's not really malicious. It's just being stupid, right?
How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
But the more attention you give someone that's trolling, the more they'll do it.
You've punished me enough.
They'll probably get trolled every 5 seconds, and it's probably, yeah, maybe. You might be right, actually. I mean, there's a reason they make all these things whitelisted, right? You've got to like go for a job application. You've got to go through a job application to get onto a server.
I thought you could give
All
me
the time.
peace,
You can't just click connect and it lets you on.
but you couldn't kill me either.
I mean, I play a lot of Space Station 13, and if someone starts like metagaming or like not taking it seriously, it ruins kind of it for everybody else. But they do get pretty swiftly banned, so. But nobody's gonna film Space Station 13. Because usually the GTA and Red Dead stuff's voice chat, right?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Usually if you troll RP servers, I won't like you. I think, to me, it depends on how malicious you're being. If you're there to ruin people's fun, maybe, yeah. But like, if you're just being a bit stupid, like a bit silly, and it's kind of funny, then I don't know. Have you seen the Seagull guy in GTA 5? No. People are there to roleplay though, Ninja, that's the thing. Everyone kind of, it's kind of like an unwritten rule that you're there to sort of take it seriously. And like if one person's not following the unwritten rule, then it ruins it for everybody, right? But at the same time, people need to lighten up. Unless you're literally like running everybody over with a car, right? Then obviously you should just... You're obviously being malicious if you're just running people over. And that's all you're there to do. In the case of GTA RP. But you won't last very long if you're just running people over, surely. Some don't really have much outside of the RP. I mean, people will use it as their, you know, just their social time, right? Maybe they can't get out much. How did I miss? Have I gone the long way around for this? I feel like I have. You outside of the US? Yes. I'm in the UK. I'm in Britain. but are you sure? That I'm in the UK, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty certain. How's it over there? I've always wanted to go, but gas prices keep me stuck here. Where's here? America? I think, in the terms of the UK, I think it depends where you're going. I think some parts of the UK are just not worth visiting whatsoever. I think Bexy would agree. Georgia? I mean, I don't know.
So you're the one.
Some parts of the UK are really nice, but some parts are just a dump.
I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
Like Bradford? Yeah, I like Bradford. I would not recommend going to Bradford.
Can you hear it? Hear this
To anybody.
rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
I'm visiting Birmingham. If you visit Birmingham right now, you might like get drowned in trash.
Short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to
Bexy, what do you think about this guy? Bexy, give me your opinion on this guy.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
What do you think of this guy, just in general?
So that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking
What
about?
else a good area you recommend for someone you're visiting?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
I think a lot of the countryside in the UK is nice.
More simple.
Scotland's nice.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh yes, they will.
For me, it's more about like staying out of the cities. Leeds is nice. Yeah, I like Leeds. York is nice.
Like hell you beat
Parts of London are nice, but some parts of London I would not go to.
What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death.
Flying back. Well, Zoe hates the UK more than I do.
The liquidation of
I don't hate
Dead
the UK.
Cell. Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell.
I hate
Set
Leeds
me
is great.
free, you know. Open the way to a
How does it make wine on the big shell? How do you know it's wine?
So that I can become the emperor
Maybe it's like
nation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and
some of
that's
Vamps'
the only
blood.
way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm an artist. That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Boorish.
It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb.
Like, there's so much history in the UK. Like, if you like castles and old stuff, like old buildings, it's great. If you like museums, it's great.
Laugh and grow fat.
I just think the cities kind of, for the most part, the cities suck. They're terrible. All of them. Well, not all of them. How did I miss? York's really nice. Bath in the southwest is nice. Leeds is okay. So I can't look at chat right now while I'm disarming bombs.
I'm calling a short recess.
He almost fell off.
You asked for it. More power.
Extra hit. Lucky the ammo was there. Uh, 80th anniversary of Hitler's death, 50 years since the fall of Saigon, 200-something years since George Washington's inauguration. All today, really? Might be a dumb question, but who's your favourite Bond? I'm not really into Bond. I'm not really into James Bond, period, but if I had to choose one, probably Pierce Brosnan, because that's the one I grew up with. That's the one in GoldenEye 007. Why does UK food feel like it's missing something? I don't know. that's a foreign perspective, and I can't tell you. I don't mind UK food personally. Where would you rather live if not in the UK?
Answer me. What the hell is this?
I don't know. I quite like America. I've always liked America. Would I want to live in America? I don't know.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping
the real answer is the one from the 90s called. Yeah. Me and Zora agree. Pierce Brosnan.
Where is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
America's quite a piss poor place to live right now. Welcome back, End.
Where is it?
Every generation has their Bond, and mine's Pierce. I think mine's Pierce. I've never really been into Bond, honestly. They make it quite a big deal out of Bond here, obviously.
When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
But yeah, I've never really been a spy person. Come across the pond. Where would I live?
The highlight of the party. Bring it on.
I don't really want to live in a big city. I'd be like, oh, I want to live in like Montana or something, some small place, some rural place.
Laugh and grow fat.
I want to live in Rhode Island. Or Maine. Actually, I lie. I want to live near the theme parks. I'm sorry, Bexy. You can come with me.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Rhode Island is expensive, is it really?
Main leverages is now gone.
I'm not surprised.
That leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden. A lot of
one of the things I'm jealous about with Americans is their Halloween. I like Halloween a lot, and like America's Halloween culture is insanely incredible. I love it.
We have no idea where he is.
And I know all the theme parks in the US have their own like Halloween events and things, like scare festivals and things like that. We don't have that sort of thing in the UK, and I don't understand why.
I'll go offline.
We don't take Halloween seriously when we really should, because it's the best holiday.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything
What's Halloween like in the UK? It's rubbish. It's terrible.
I was out cold for a while.
We don't do anything.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
I'm always jealous of America when it comes to Halloween.
Confused. And Fat Man too.
We can go for Halloween. We should.
House Shell too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
What theme parks? All of them. Like even smaller ones like Knott's Berry Farm and things like that. I'm always jealous of the Knott's Scary Farm they do every year.
Last much longer.
Well, what about the president?
Can live in Turkey? I don't know about that.
In Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to
after
get the
2028,
hostages out of
because
here now.
man will be gone after the year and we're going to be free. Is that when Erdogan has to go?
Doesn't make sense.
A lot of Americans don't understand how much of an American thing Halloween is. Oh, it's super American.
and it comes
It
to
might
the
have
past
started in the UK and
Time has
Ireland,
it that
but
there
it's.
are about 30 hostages.
I think Americans took it and like ran with it, right?
We'll have to come back.
For sure.
Can you pilot a chopper?
They made it what it is.
But I brought a gearhead with me.
Have you heard of
He's a good
Carowinds?
guy. I'll
No.
introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now.
Six Flags on
but I
Halloween
don't
was kind of
see the
mid.
Harrier.
It was more for kids and adults.
We better move now.
Yeah,
then.
that's the issue. I think that's the issue with a lot of things in the UK. You look for a Halloween event and it's like, oh, this is clearly meant for children. Like this adult ones is adult Halloween events.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
If you come to the UK, can we meet you with the OG squad?
You passed with flying colors.
No, not right now.
Identify yourself.
Maybe in the future, but not right now. Busch Gardens. I've been to Busch Gardens. Wasn't it in Florida? I saw it was in Florida. Busch Gardens. I've been. I knew a guy who would travel every year for Halloween. Every year. I'm jealous. There are two Busch Gardens is...
Are you with Foxhound too?
I've been to Florida and I've been to New York. That's the extent of my American adventure.
Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from
I don't know why you want to live in the UK, and...
Alright, why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether
Turkey isn't good. Neither is the UK.
Decisions.
Neither is the UK.
To know instead the current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be.
The thing about the UK is it's I guess it's good for foreigners because they usually speak English, right?
You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Visit the West Coast. One thing special about the US is how different cultures. Yeah.
Where are those hostages?
You're kind of lucky in that sense for the US. Hey, look, it's Jennifer. There she is.
Being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames.
Every state has its own kind of identity in a way, right?
We don't know if it is indeed a he.
Its own culture, own way of doing
How
things.
am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these
It's not
hostages
wrong,
and listen to
Buckhouse.
every one of their
We'll
heartbeats?
see.
The sound is too
I wish we kept the UK accent. My New York accent must be the wrong way.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Yeah, if only the war went the other way, right?
Take this.
I don't think Americans ever had a UK accent, even back then.
Unlock all level 2 security doors,
Right?
including the one into the core.
How did Americans sound like
It's called a
250 years ago?
works together with your body's own
Probably not like people in the UK sound now.
The core is more heavily guarded than
Can you do a British accent? What, me?
shell.
Oi, governor! Oh, I'm from Britain. Oh, would you like to come to London, England? There you go.
One of the terrorists?
Oh, would you like some fish and chips and to meet the Queen? Oh, I'm from Britain.
The surveillance camera
There you go.
won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are
Oh, boy, would you like some water? Oh, give me some water here, sir.
the uniform.
Oi, mate, you got a license for that crisp over there?
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74,
It's very much a
someone will
British
see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself.
That's like an American doing a British accent. It's like, oh, mate, oh, you from London, are you? Oh, mate, give us a quid, would ya?
biometric.
Cup of tea in it, mate.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
Hello,
Deception is
Floppy.
not an option here.
How are you doing today? We're just doing accents right now. It's Tuesday, ain't it, love?
They have a nuke on them.
Can you do a Jason Statham? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen enough of his movies to know what he sounds like. Can you do a New Yorker accent? It's like goblins in WoW, so it's like... What do they sound like? What do they say?
The warhead is no good without an access code.
No, I can't.
Lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have to.
Thank you, Poppy. You too. I appreciate that.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on a football.
The US has a lot of different accents. One day I thought, like, as an April Fool's thing, I could just switch to a different accent and see if people notice. See, Wooda. Wooda? Instead of water? I say water.
But they did have to.
I never say water. I always say water.
Shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along.
Pick one whatever you feel is easiest.
It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is
I can't think.
Cover up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear. That is how.
I can't pick one. It's when Americans say water, it's water. Hey, give me a bottle of water, right? Hey bro, give me some water.
What is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man?
Texas accent like engineer.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
We pronounce the U and A's differently, like my uncle says.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden.
Florida instead of Florida. I said Florida.
Everything you know, or everything
Florida.
I need
Florida.
to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as
Texas not doing that. No, I don't think it is.
Infiltrate the shell.
Florida. It's like Florida. Florida. Hey, you want to go down to Florida? You want to go to Orlando? Go to Disney World? Apple. Apple? I love my Apple iPhone 10. It's incredible. It's got all these new features like taking pictures. Where am I going again? We need the sniper rifle. That's a fairly straight American accent. Thank you. How did he see me? Oh my god, all the drones! How do people from Stains sound? I don't know. Isn't this like an Ali G thing? Isn't Ali G from Stains? It's like... I can't remember what Ali G used to say. Booyakasha! Wheatley makes an American accent. No cool way to Texas accent is the stereotypical American. When Texas is the worst part of the US. Stop at it. Why is there so many people here? Move. scumbag. When I think about Texas accent, I'm like Ed, I just think of the engineer from TF2. UK preppy girls, always wondered what the difference was from their... UK preppy girls? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like sort of like a Hermione Granger type accent? You can move to Canada and still have the Queen and... Oh, she's dead! The Queen's gone! It's the King now. Yeah, it's Mayday here too. I think everyone gets a day off tomorrow. Don't sweat this, but you died a lot on them. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad you remember something. I don't... Oh no, I love Emeralds. I was never really a Harry Potter person, but I think that's what you mean. Like a posh southern accent. So I'm not focusing that much right now. I should probably focus a little bit more. These are all excuses. I'm just rubbish. That's the truth. That's the hard truth. I'm just rubbish at this game. Just because I make videos about Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm good at it.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
King Andrew is a sweaty nuance. King Andrew. Okay. Is Mayday something different in the UK? Not Labor Day. It's the same thing. It might be called something different, but it's the same deal. Preppy is like those cheerleaders kind of girls you see in those American movies, like, bring it on. Where is my sniper rifle? Mess. Am I dumb? Is the sniper rifle just not here? Or is it in this room? That's here. No, that's not the sniper. That's the M4. Did I pick it up already? Do I even need it at this point? Is it just not here? I swear you need it now, right? Other room? Which other room? Down here, maybe? PSG1. Where would you go to convert American dollars into pounds, like to swap currency to buy things? Don't you go to like a travel agent or like a... There used to be specific like places you would go to convert currency. But I don't know these days. I usually just pay on card of everything. I've killed like the entire army in this room. And I can't think where the sniper rifle is. If it's not here, where is it? Wait, I don't need the sniper rifle right now. I'm getting the stupid suit, right? It's this part now. It's not the sniper part yet. Yeah, like a currency exchange. I mean, banks and post offices do it as well. But I don't carry paper money these days. I'm getting my steps to play this game mixed up. We need to go talk to Jennifer first. I thought we were doing the Harrier now, but we're not. We're doing the hostage bit. If you don't mind asking, since I'm also a YouTuber, how did you start the idea of our channel? How did we start?
Rose? I found some information.
Shut up, Rose. We wanted to, me and Kale wanted to make videos together, and it was a question of what do we do? Like, what do we make? Well, we started off with the concept. Okay, we both like MMORPGs, like WoW and like Final Fantasy 14 and things like that. Seriously, guards everywhere. Shut up. I'm telling a story. So, we had the idea, okay, we're gonna do MMO videos, but let's be real. If you know anything about MMOs are pretty dead at the moment. So we tried to like pivot into like just games that we're playing and things that we're interested in. So at the time, I started making like anything that came to mind, literally anything. And I was playing Dark and Darker at the time, so you'll notice that the first few videos on the channel are like Dark and Darker videos. Which was kind of a hot game at the time, and I did enjoy it. But one day I was like, why don't I just make like not retro game stuff, but like interesting things in old games that people that back then might have known, but there's a lot of like newer people that are coming to these games and they probably don't know these things. Like younger people, like End's like 15, but he didn't play MGS when it came out, right? But he's interested in MGS. So, and there's 1,000,001 things in Metal Gear to talk about. And shorts were kind of newish still. And it's like, okay, I could just do this as like a short and just do it and see what happens. That's half the problem with YouTube and people who want to make videos. It's like people don't have the courage to just try it. The first step is just do it and see what happens. So yeah, I did the first MGS video because I like MGS and it's like an interesting topic, and it did really well. So I thought, okay, I'll do more MGS videos. What do you use to edit? I use Adobe Premiere Pro, and I hate it. I pay so much money for it every month, and it sucks. It always crashes. It always has problems. MMOs are really dead right now. I don't know why, to be honest. There's no creativity in the MMO space. Why did you choose YouTube instead of TikTok? I do both. I put them on both. Why YouTube? I kind of have more of a focus on YouTube though, I would say for sure. I'm just more used to YouTube. I'm more comfortable with YouTube. Try DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Adobe was trash when you used it. It's actually free unless you want more tools. It's a one-time. Right. I think Kale tried to use that at one point. Don't get me wrong, I do like Adobe Premiere, and I'm pretty used to it at this point. Like when I started the channel, I had no video like editing experience whatsoever. Nothing. But I got the trial for Adobe Premiere and slowly built my way up with it. I didn't even think I was a decent narrator or anything. I didn't think I had the voice to narrate anything. I still, to an extent, I still don't think I have the voice to narrate things. Does this guy have to be not out cold? I guess. Oh no, you have to. Okay, I've done this wrong already. I guess we can get a different guy. Can I drag this guy all the way over there? This might not work. My biggest advice for people who want to make videos is just do it and see what happens. If you have a cool idea or you think it's a cool idea, chances are other people think it's a cool idea as well. The only MMO I really play is Sword Art, and that hasn't... Yeah, I mean, Sword Art's pretty dead. But I like MMOs, and I'm passionate about MMOs. I think MMOs are my favorite type of games, but nobody cares about MMOs anymore. Which is sad, because I love MMOs. Did you know I saw it become your trademark? It wasn't intentional either, Cyan. I didn't set out to make Did You Know videos. I really didn't. But it's just what worked after trying lots of different things. Like, if you look at the first like month of the channel in 2023, it's me trying a bunch of different things and seeing what sticks. MMOs are hella boring, you think so? I like MMOs because they're super social and you're in a big world with loads of people. My issue with MMOs is people like... Game designers have made them less about other people and more about having a solo experience. And I think that's so anti-MMO, I hate it. Am I too slow? I might be too slow here. Where's my microphone? I don't see it. I don't have it. Oops. Wrong floor.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Have you ever tried Destiny? Yeah, I tried Destiny 2 when it came out. I didn't really like it. But, which is weird because I loved Halo back in the day. Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 1. But I think Destiny's so... I think the story in Destiny is so impenetrable. It's like Kingdom Hearts. It's just... What is even happening? GTA Online is pretty much not in the way that I want an MMO to be an MMO. GTA Online is not to me. It's not an MMO. It's not like a persistent one world that everybody's in, like something like EVE Online is, where everybody's on the same server, and it feels like an effort to do things, and it feels like you can have an impact on the world. Many YouTubers have some sort of sound or catchphrase that makes them recognizable. Sure, yeah. But again, I never set out to be the Did You Know person. It's just kind of, more than anything, it's just what the algorithm likes. That's the truth. It's almost like a challenge to people when you say it. And it sort of gets people to consciously stick with your video. Not that I'm a genius YouTuber, by the way. I don't have the biggest channel in the world, by any means.
Hello. Time for a treat.
I think for your Shock's uncle, that shot made me happy because I was an MGS nerd back in 2024 somehow, and it was your peak at that moment, so I watched all your MGS videos. I mean, there's a lot more MGS videos now than there was back then. Being a 6-year-old Destiny player, it only got good in mid-2019, but it's probably better you didn't love it. Do you not think the story in Destiny is just, what is even happening? To me, it's like, what is going on in this story? Who are all these people? Did you know pre-recorded? It used to be pre-recorded, but now I just do it. I just do it every time now. It's different every time now. But it used to, at one point it was pre-recorded, yeah. And I kind of got bored of it. My family started making fun of me because they would scroll through my videos and it'd be just, did you know, did you know, did you know, did you know, did you... like the same voice clip over and over again. So now I do it. Now I do it like different every time, slightly different every time. And sometimes I just don't do it. It depends on the video.
You are cleared to enter.
But seriously, if you've got a video idea, just make it. Just do it.
Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears
Make a Did You Know t-shirt. Would you buy it?
Should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone.
Again, I'm not the only person that says Did You Know. It's just a good lead into a video, right?
Keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then
Alright,
push
Zol,
the
no
action
worries.
button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead.
So the Destiny lore is huge, but like, you can pick areas to focus on areas alone.
You take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure.
Problem with Destiny is that it feels like the story has no
If you
end.
do make a mistake, switch
I
the
stole a
microphone
video.
toward
No, I
the
didn't.
entrance
That's not true,
and
Vincent.
Get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
I'm sure you can think of something.
If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements.
And Vincent, it doesn't matter if I've done them. You should do them anyway.
The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise. and
You think
look for Ames.
I'm the first person that said, "Oh, by the way, there's all this stuff in MGS that you can find"? No, I'm not. Not even close. If you've got an idea, it's more about your take on something as well. Like, who cares if someone else has done something? Unless they own the thing. Like, who cares? It doesn't matter.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
When I will get a credit in a short, if it's something I don't know, it's really just your take on something. It's your version of that thing. Like, just because somebody else has done it already, they don't own that idea.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay
You're
away
Jennifer.
from me.
You're Jennifer.
I've been considering doing a YouTube channel because I have nothing else to do. What do you want to make a channel on, Zor?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Adam saying something about NGS doesn't make it community. Yeah. Like, who cares what I think? I'm just a guy. I get a lot of comments that are like, oh, well, people knew this 20 years ago. Yeah, they did know this. People did know this 20 years ago. But you have to consider that generations and generations of people have been born before and after that. And, like, not everybody knows what you know, right? People don't understand that. It's like, oh, this is old news. This thing in Resident Evil you're talking about is old news. But, like, you know, not everybody knows this. There's loads of people who are new to the series all the time.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was.
I need to rematch it. Rewatch, you mean?
What?
Discord file sites on it.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single
There's a lot of
most
story in this
advanced
part.
example of a weapons failsafe system. The
And the
password is
part
nothing
coming
less
up.
than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own.
I'm gonna change my profile picture to an image I like, not an MGS related thing from now on, because I want to be a gaming channel, not only MGS.
By his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA.
I mean, you can be MGS focused if you want. I think it'd be harder to come up with ideas if you were purely MGS. There is a scenario where you are just MGS, and I think you do well.
Fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words,
I just like other things. I don't just like MGS, and I want to talk about other stuff that's not MGS.
The input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Like a lot of my most viewed videos are not MGS related at all.
Absolutely. The black case serves
So there is room to do multiple things.
Why would they hide Metal Gear?
I think you've got to have kind of a style though, right?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Is it Resident Evil? Some are Resident Evil. One's on the Simpsons arcade game. One's on Bushido Blade. It's a bunch of stuff. What's my most viewed video? I'm trying to think. Let me look at my phone. I think it's Resident Evil. King.
Is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics.
My two top most viewed videos are both Resident Evil videos. My third most viewed one is a Simpsons video. Then it's Metal Gear, then it's Half-Life. These are all videos with over 1 million views, by the way. Metal Gear, then like Zor says, Colin McRae Rally. That has 1.3 million views. A Colin McRae Rally video has 1.3 million views. And I made that just like, oh, it might do well, it might not. That was like a month ago. I never go into making a video thinking it's going to do amazingly, or it's going to do poorly. I'm just like, this is a cool idea. Just make it and see what happens. Like, who would have expected a Colin McRae Rally video to get over 1 million views in 2025? But it did. And that's only on YouTube as well. It's got 1 million on TikTok as well, and it's got about 700,000 on Instagram. You just need to like something, yeah. It's just got to be interesting. It's got to be something people want to watch. It sounds obvious. You cleared at least found... Yeah, Vincent, definitely. Yeah, I have everything, so...
The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the...
Yeah, Bushido Blade. A Bushido Blade video in 2025 has over 1 million views.
Took care of everything.
Like, nobody's talking about Bushido Blade anymore, right? Apart from me. I'm the only person. I could have never predicted that Colin McRae video would do so well.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Into Olga. Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't.
Watch your videos on all platforms.
When you watched my father die.
You don't have to.
Nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow
Well, thank you.
Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't...
I don't really use TikTok or Instagram. I just post the videos there.
Sergei was my best friend.
Olga.
Sell us out. I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Bex uses Instagram.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful.
Do you like any VR games? I have the original Quest. The first Quest that came out, which is pretty old at this point, but I liked oh, what's it called? Pavlov. I liked Beat Saber. It was this like dungeon roguelike game that I liked, but I can't remember the name of it. I would like a more up-to-date VR system. But it's a lot of money.
Liquid. It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
Pavlov's great though. I love Pavlov. Or I did love Pavlov.
On that arm in Lyon. The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Me too. Can a person guess my profile picture?
Going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's
I don't know how the Valve Index is still $1,000.
I leave this place in your
I heard good things about the Quest 3. I really liked the first Quest. But it's what? It's like 6 years old at this point. It's too old. But people said the Quest 3 is good.
Is that really Solid Snake?
But can I justify spending like £400 on it? Not really.
Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die.
You have a Quest 2?
But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Is it? What's the band? What's that French band
What
called?
did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the
Can't
password
think.
entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the
Yeah, I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. I really would, but
It would have to be.
the setup is a bit too much to play it.
Being a puppet.
Daft
but it
Punk,
wasn't a
yeah,
smart
that's
move
it.
to betray us.
Quest 3 is good, and PSVR 2 on PC and PS5 is pretty good. Hard to live stream, really? Okay.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere
What's that
close
game
to
where
the
you
ransom
sword
deadline.
fight people in VR called?
$30
That's good as well.
billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
There's a game where you sword fight and use spells and stuff, and I can't think what it's called.
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Emma.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts
Is
per
it
meter.
Blade and
most electronic
Sorcery?
Equipment will be toast in an instant.
Is that what it's called?
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that
Oh,
isn't
I
their
like
aim.
Superhot as well.
What they plan to do is
Superhot's cool.
liberate
But you kind of play Superhot through once, and then it's
turn
pretty
it
much
into
you're pretty much
some
done
kind
with
of
it.
republic. Hence,
Superhot in VR, obviously. Do you know what I liked? I like table tennis in VR.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going
Just
offline.
basic ass table tennis.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Blade Sorcery was awful on Quest 2, on Quest 3 it's good. Yeah, the first two quests weren't very powerful, especially the
He's
first
coming
one.
here. Pick up your AK.
RE4. Yeah, I never played RE4 VR, sadly.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
I will do an Adam and Kale next spot in Gmod says. Did you know?
Sorry, Colonel.
What's a next spot?
Failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lule-Lo.
RE4 and PSVR 2 is amazing. I think I've bought enough versions of RE4 over the years. I've played enough of them.
You tricked me. I understand now.
A moving PNG.
Ocelot.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
It's the remake one. Well, the remake in VR. Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was the original.
We meet at at last.
I'm trying to think in my head how many versions of RE4 I've bought over the years. Too many. I didn't realize it was the remake. That's kind of cool, actually.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Okay, now it's sniping time. I think.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Are you into cars? No, not even slightly, dear.
We're still looking
Not even a little bit.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
What's the default car over there? I guess a lot of German cars, Fords, a lot of Japanese cars as well. I'm surrounded by car-loving people. I just don't care at all about cars. I really don't. I don't know why. Even as a kid, when it was like, hey, let's play Gran Turismo, like it just didn't interest me in any way. I was more into Mario Kart than Gran Turismo or Crash Team Racing. I don't understand people's fascination with cars, but that's okay. It's just not for me. A lot of BMWs here, Fords, Nissans, Toyota. Feel the same way about car games. I only work on cars because of mechanic. Right, I see. I really like kart racing games. I think they're great. There's got to be something to them. Just plain old cars and that's it. Just is not interesting to me. I think a lot of people are too into cars as well. Like something extremely minor will happen to the car and it'll be the end of the world for them. It's like, come on. Need for Speed Carbon. I played a lot of Burnout, but never any Need for Speed. I never played Need for Speed. People act like lunatics when it comes to cars, and I don't like it. And I've never understood why.
Nothing here.
Right, seriously, this time, where is the sniper rifle? For real. Before I alert the entire base.
There's somebody there.
I think it's down here. No, it's not. Good shot. Yeah, I don't get it, Foppy. I really don't get it. even if it's like a minor scrape, even if someone like has a minor scrape of their car, and it like hits, it like damages some of their paint, it's like people lose their mind, and it's like, this is so minor. Like there's people starving in Africa right now, and you're losing your mind over like some paint being scratched a little bit. Like, grow up, honestly. Get a clue. I don't know if it's like an insurance thing that they have to avoid every bit of damage that they can. When your car to last, don't drive it. Yeah, just don't drive. Yeah. Just if you want your car to look immaculate at all times, just don't use it. It's the bomb squad. Where is the stupid sniper rifle? Honestly. Where is it here? This is PSG1T. Is it this way? Over here? It's in the last room I'm looking. Of course it is. Do you have your driver's license? Good question. Leave them to dust like rich people. I don't understand collecting cars. Even if I had a bunch of money, like, cars take up so much real estate. I just don't get it. I shouldn't dunk on it too much. I just don't understand, and I never will, and that's fine. But if people like cars, great. Good for you. Good for you. I just don't understand, and that's fine. I'm looking forward to the day when there's driverless cars that actually work. Like, I don't care. I don't even want to drive. I just get me to I just want to be in a box that gets me to a destination. I don't really care about the rest. The US economy was built around cars. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Is it still built around cars these days? I'm not sure about that, right? Hasn't most of the car manufacturing left the US at this point? Still is? Really? More so than ever. Wow, okay. I know nothing. Are you Snake? Yes. Yes, I am. 100%. I just don't get it. Nobody should take my opinion on cars seriously. Because people love cars, and I'm sure they've got great reasons to love cars. I just find it the most boring thing in the world. Personally. Unless it's a Subaru Impreza from 1998. And it's blue. And it has yellow writing on it. Having Delamain from Cyberpunk IRL will be cool. I agree, Ninja. I'm waiting for that day. I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about. I drive older Hondas. Civic. I like Civics. If I had to pick a car, I'd pick a Civic. I'm more interested in economy than like performance or looks. I don't really care. As long as it's not like yellow. As long as it's not like puke green color, I don't really care. I want the DeLorean. There was a news article the other day that was like, oh, there's only like 200 DeLoreans left in the UK or something. My car is 20 years old next month. But you're kind of like me, right, Bexy? You're more about practicality than anything else.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation?
Yeah, there's only so many DeLoreans left. Eventually we're going to be out of DeLoreans. They're all going to be gone.
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah.
I always forget one of these things here.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I'm sure someone could sit down with me and explain why cars are interesting. And I'd sort of nod my head and smile.
That's the Semtex.
Japanese imports? Well, aren't Japanese imports the most economical?
Must be the control unit.
Or Japanese cars, the most economical, typically. Again, by no means should anyone take my opinion on cars seriously. I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. Well, that was close. Do I have any diazepam? I thought there was one there. Maybe not on this difficulty. There's one behind the flag. How do you get the flag to move? I've forgotten. Maybe there's less on easy. Because you shoot the robot, right? And that's the last one. Have I got them all? Close one. Which one on the side? That's usually the last one to shoot because it doesn't it detonate the rest of them. Let's find out. Let's do it. Hopefully not shoot a seagull this time. Yeah, we're good.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD,
Definitely
a Shadow
not.
Moses survivor.
Definitely not.
Snake and Otacon
Definitely
both became
not.
fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
Jeez.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Oh, here we go. Enter.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
I like how he steps out of the shadow and it's as if, holy crap, he looks like Snake, as if we couldn't tell when he stood back there.
Snake? Right, take cover.
I don't know if that's a Master Collection problem. No, dear, it's not. It's a different one.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Wow, Solid Snake, you look strangely like the president, or the former president. Who needs the gym when you've got nanomachines?
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
Yeah, Snake, you got him. Can you snipe Solidus and Vamp in the Harrier? Maybe I tried it last time and I couldn't do it. I'm fairly sure you can snipe them, I'm just not good enough to snipe them. Go for it again. Did I try it last time? I probably tried it last time.
Drown you fools for interfering!
Do you have a stream schedule out of it? No, I do not. I tend to work better when I don't have a schedule for streaming. If I set up a schedule for streaming, I will never stream. I'm a bit laissez-faire with streaming. Every time I've had a schedule, it's never worked. This is a bit of an exception though. Usually I stream later than I did today. When I do stream. I wish YouTube was better at notifying people that I'm streaming. It's really terrible. Get behind. Fire, please. Like, when can you snipe him? If you can snipe him. I don't know if you can. I'm not actually 100% sure. There's no way you're hitting him then when he's going overhead. Like he's sniping now when he's doing this. You'd have to be like, no, there's no way. What will be your next live stream be? I'm not sure. Do you have any suggestions? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'd like to do something multiplayer. I'm not sure what though. Is there anything coming out recent soon? I saw that Final Fantasy VII Remake was cheaper. It's on sale right now. And I was tempted to buy it, because I've not played it yet. I crouch when he won't put me on when he shoots me. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't snipe. Or did I just miss? It looked like I hit them maybe once or twice. Dino Crisis? Dino Crisis is long, and it's not easy, and there's a lot of puzzles. I'm not really a Dino Crisis expert, honestly, which might make it fun to stream. Play the second game, it's dead easy. Minecraft. Yeah. Don't Minecraft servers cost money? Can you not play Minecraft for free anymore? With other people? My Minecraft knowledge is so out of date at this point.
Try dodging this!
Can set up a server? Doesn't that cost money? I swear to play Minecraft. I guess if you have your own server, it won't. Yeah. I don't even know what version of Minecraft. Isn't there two versions of Minecraft these days? Is it Bedrock and Java? I don't even know which one I have. All I know is I played it when it came out originally. When I say originally, I mean like the alpha. You have Java? Really? I'll try sniping again. I mean, we could just become a Minecraft channel instead and make millions of dollars. Okay, is this even working? No, you cannot snipe them in Harrier. Confirmed. Did you know you can't snipe Solidus in the Harrier? Contrary to my own popular belief.
I'll let you go out in style.
A 2-week Minecraft phase? Is that what usually happens with people? Did you ever get the gun con and I had the original PS1 gun con. I bought it for Resident Evil Survivor back in the day because they said, oh, Resident Evil Survivor will work with light guns, and it just didn't. It's the only game I've ever returned. Is Resident Evil Survivor. They made Minecraft the movie into a game. Yes, Vincent, can you believe it? Did you know in Minecraft you can mine? Did you know in Minecraft there's these blue rocks called diamonds? Diamonds are really strong rocks. 1 minute video of mining gameplay make yeah, not even joking. Did you know in Minecraft there's a thing called a furnace? Oh, do you think so, End? Did you know in Minecraft if you punch a tree you'll get wood? Crazy, right? Subscribe for more. Did you know diamonds are based off a material called diamonds? Yeah, you're right, Zor. But again, like, just because something's been done already doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Honestly. I'm sure there's some really obscure, interesting Minecraft stuff that maybe less people know about.
They got my eye. Vamp, go!
This is what you do, Cat King, when you want to like stop doing YouTube videos. You start making videos like this. Just complete jokes. Exactly, Jerry. There's people coming to Minecraft all the time. Again, it's the same thing. There's always new people. And there's also always new people coming online for the first time as well. You think so, End?
What's that? It's running on water.
I'd be up for some Minecraft at some point. I'm almost 30 and I'll play that. Yeah, well, you might not have never played it, but the question is, are you interested in playing it or learning things about it? That's a different question.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all
If I
right.
did Unity shouldn't start, I would have been the first
We need
customer.
some time for repairs.
I do want to do. I
president's
talked to my graphic designer person, and I said maybe having like a good t-shirt design.
They said you were dead.
Which might be cool.
There's still too
We'll
many
see.
things I need to do.
And because of my subs, they want me to try it, but I got confused on Java versus the other one thing.
Legend.
Yeah, I think
The
it's
legend is
Java what most people play.
Someone tells it,
I could be
someone
wrong.
else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
I mean, looking at some of the mod videos for
Why keep fighting?
Minecraft, it's always pretty impressive what it can do.
We're not tools of the government or anyone
Get them one that
else.
can mod and find me like,
Fighting
yeah.
was the
I
only
think that's
thing I
what
was
Zor's
good
saying,
at,
Jerry.
At least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
Yeah, maybe, and
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic
still need to change the emblems, and
A deception.
haven't
For our own
decided on that
protection.
yet.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as
It's
we're
free
a
on Game Pass. Is it?
nonprofit
Minecraft's free on
organization
Game Pass,
civilian
really?
advocating a cause, yes. The cause
Ice and
happens to
Fire
be
mode for
the
Java is really. What's it
eradication
do,
of metal
Cat King?
We work on our own, but it's a cause.
I haven't played
worth
vanilla in
fighting
like 8
for.
years. I would like to play Minecraft that has like a bunch of more monsters. I'm sure there's some like monster mods that just add a bunch of new enemies, like hundreds of new
We have a
enemies.
responsibility to the coming
That would be
generations,
nice.
to the world.
I find that Minecraft has a lack of varied. It has a lack of varied enemies to me.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think
They've added
you
stuff
can
in.
change the future?
Right.
I'm not as arrogant
Okay.
as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism.
Again,
It's
the
more like
last time I was
terrorism.
really focused on Minecraft was around the time they added the Ender Dragon, I think, around then. Whenever that was. Ever heard of a drowned? Isn't it just like a zombie that's underwater?
So you
Like, what year did the Ender Dragon get
We're
put
here
into
to
the game?
stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for
Dragon's Dogma Minecraft
This
mod.
is a military
Interesting.
mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Does it have the combat from Dragon's Dogma?
And I know I need to stay stronger.
It's kind of like Monster Hunter.
So I can
No, I've never actually played Dragon's Dogma, but I know the combat's similar to Monster Hunter.
Remember,
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Play too much Destiny. Fine, we'll save. Just once.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president.
Lots of new enemies and weapons. That sounds cool.
From taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Old zombie
I'm checking the
pigs.
satellite images. Looks like you
Did you like Spider-Man on the PS1? Yes, I did. I never owned it, but I borrowed it from someone. There was so many unlockables in that game. There really was. Different suits you could unlock and things that did different things.
That attack just
It was
now
cool.
doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden.
Whatever.
Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Have you ever played House of the Dead? Cat King, House of the Dead 1 is my all-time favorite arcade game. I love the first House of the Dead, it's awesome. I wasn't a huge fan of the remake they did a few years ago. And I know there's a House of the Dead 2 remake now. But I love the first House of the Dead is sick. He says simulation quite often, you know. It's a regular thing with the Colonel. I like the second House of the Dead, but I really loved the first one. I was as a kid, I was this close to asking for a Sega Saturn for Christmas, just so I could play the awful port of House of the Dead 1 at home. And I'm glad I didn't, because it's terrible, the Sega Saturn port House of the Dead. It's really, really bad. But that, if I had spare money to blow on an arcade machine, it would be a House of the Dead arcade machine. It's awesome. I don't know why I like it so much. Just that era of like Sega. Something about it. Nope. Yes. Vampire Knight. I played a demo of Vampire Knight, but I never played the full version. People say that game's good though. On the PS2. I had a demo of it. That's it. On the Wii. Yeah, it was like a collection on the Wii of 2 and 3, right? It was 2 and 3 and no 1 for some reason. Yeah, that Half-Life 2 arcade game is really weird. Typing of the Dead's fun. I like Typing of the Dead. I'm pretty good at it. I'm sure everyone else is as well. It's pretty damn good at Typing of the Dead these days. A live stream of it. I think I would crush it. I'm pretty certain. My typing speed is pretty fast. When you play a lot of this goes back to the MMO thing. When you play a lot of MMOs and you're actually like social with people, when you're a kid, you tend to grow up with like a fast typing speed. But I'm sure everyone's the same. Everyone has like a 100 words per minute typing speed these days. Which means you can destroy Typing of the Dead.
my pants.
I'm a horrible type and I work in IT. Really? Group controller. Live typing of the dead. What's the easiest way of playing typing of the dead these days? My words per minute is like 140. That's pretty fast, so I'm not sure if mine's even that fast. Depends what I'm writing, obviously. We should do one of those races that you can do. Yeah, what's the best way of playing Typing of the Dead these days? Because it was on the Dreamcast, right? I think there was a PC version, but I don't think you can buy it anywhere. I don't mean like the newer Typing of the Dead, I mean the original, like House of the Dead 2 Typing of the Dead. It's not on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Is it on Steam? Are you sure? The original is on Steam. I don't know if it is on Steam. Easiest way to play officially or non-officially? Both. Both, Cat King, because I'm pretty sure I could find it non-officially quite easily. But yeah. Do I need to shimmy here? I have a Dreamcast, but there's no way I'm gonna plug it in and learn how to stream from it. I don't have a game, so. Did you listen to Get Lucky in 2013 when? And I'm not really a big. I know the logo of Daft Punk, but I'm not really a fan of them. Bust out the Dreamcast.
Unfinished business with him.
We can do a Shenmue. We can do a Shenmue 1 and 2 full playthrough.
Then spill your plan. I've been waiting for this day for
Just let's type in the uninstalled one. Yeah, Crazy Taxi as well. Yeah. What's wrong with typing in the Dead Overkill? It's not the one I'm want to play. Is Overkill? I actually don't know. Is Overkill any good? Curious from a Brit's point of view, do you prefer Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, or Tom Holland as Spider-Man? The first one, Tobey Maguire. Because again, that's the one I grew up with. It's purely a nostalgia thing. I'm not sure which ones. Definitely not Tom Holland, for sure. As someone that doesn't really have a stake in superhero stuff, the first one, Tobey Maguire.
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion.
I don't know. I remember those early 2000s Spider-Man movies. The first one came out, I think it was a few months after 9/11 happened. And we went on holiday in about we went to Florida in May of 2002. And we went and saw Spider-Man in a cinema in America. And that was a whole experience in itself. I've never seen people cheer at a movie. Like clap during a movie and cheer. But apparently that's a thing Americans do. I don't know if it was because it was so soon after 9/11. Because there's a lot of New York stuff in that movie. But yeah, cheering and clapping at the end of the movie I thought was interesting. We don't do that here. But apparently Americans do that. Spider-Man 2 is still the best superhero movie of all. You think so? I hate those people. The ending was very patriotic. Were they cheering because it was patriotic, or were they cheering? Do Americans just cheer in general at movies? It's like the Minecraft thing, right? With the chicken jockey thing. With the flag, yeah. You're right. It was extra... Granted, it was extra patriotic at the time. It was probably needed at the time, right? Clapping in a theater is cringe.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all
Yeah, we don't really do it here.
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door.
I watched I sort of want to experience the Minecraft movie just purely for the weirdness that goes on, but I think it's a bit over now, right?
Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
I don't think I like Spider-Man 2 as much as the first one.
Yeah, I think I see.
But I'm not the biggest superhero person, honestly.
Control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct.
Spider-Man 4.
Then target the circuit.
Annoying when people did it during Spider-Man No Way Home in IMAX. Like, I didn't pay $50 to use. Yeah, I mean that's the argument with the Minecraft thing, right? Like people go to see a movie, they don't go to see people scream and shout and throw things.
But there's no response. It looks like the walls
Yeah, no worries,
have a
Cat King.
built-in
I'll
radiant shield.
thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you again at some point.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Only one person cheering at my theater? Can someone explain the chicken thing? I don't get it and my subs make fun of me for it. I just think it's a meme, right? It's just like it's just like shouting out a stupid. I'm trying to think of an example of what to compare it to. It's like I don't know. I can't think. It's just oh funny Minecraft bit.
What is that?
It's almost so dumb. I don't know how to explain it. It's just memey zoomery culture, right? Something to say and not think about. Yeah. It's almost like comparing it to like Leroy Jenkins. Like people, I remember when Leroy Jenkins was the thing in WoW, and people at school were saying it, and they didn't even play WoW. They had no idea what it was, but they would just shout Leroy Jenkins. This is gonna age me a lot talking about this. Sounds like fear of missing out. I'm trying to think of a better example than Leroy Jenkins. It's just it's like a oh he said the thing type thing, right? I'm not gonna pretend that I know what it's about really either, because I don't. And to me, you shouldn't really be going to a movie and disrupting it for other people. It's just a bit rude, to be honest.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
It's the Hello Fellow Kids. I don't know if it's that.
Strong point.
Don't need to know how to swim, thank you. Where was the Nikita? I've forgotten. People kind of did that for Andrew Garfield. Everyone hated him and now everyone loves him. The Spider-Man. It's like the prequels of Star Wars, right? Everyone hated them at the time and now everyone loves them. Because they're not the sequels. And they're just a bit of fun. Speak for yourself. Here comes Yoda with the Star Wars opinions. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, people hated these people hated these newer Star Wars movies, and then, like, people love them as they get older, right? And give them time. I saw one of those. What was the first Spider-Man movie with Andrew Garfield? And I saw it. I thought it was alright. Again, I have no real big stake in Spider-Man. Do you know, I was tempted to go watch... They've put Revenge of the Sith back in theaters for the 20th anniversary. I was tempted to go see it. I think Revenge of the Sith is great. It's really good. It's got all the cool, like, cinematic moments in it. We got so many good games from, like, Revenge of the Sith around that time.
What is that?
Yes, you can blow the grades up. If you didn't know.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's doing his backflips.
Stop it.
Revenge of the Sith is your favorite Star Wars movie. I think it might be. It's up there for me as well. Gwen's death was probably the climax. Gwen's death? I didn't even know that happened. Spoilers. Wow. Thanks a lot. Who's Gwen? Which one's Gwen? You did the rescreen, it was amazing. I never got to see Revenge of the Sith when it was originally in the theater. I should go see it.
You've been expecting me?
Emma Stone's okay, right?
That
Okay,
skull suit
okay.
isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of...
Do you know what I would like? Cool new Star Wars games that aren't crappy.
I'm prepared to
Give me Battlefront 3, but make it good.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Battlefront 3, no loot. Exactly, Jerry. I agree. And no rocket troopers. No jet troopers. Because they ruined that
Switch
game.
over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Or nerf jet troopers, rather. We could do that instead.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear
Battlefront 2. Didn't we discuss this already, Zor?
I punched the sequence.
And the problem was, oh, it's super laggy.
For them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes.
I guess the problem with something like that is it's not a free game.
They're keeping me alive until my vital signs are...
It's got to be something like... it's got to be either cheap, free, or something that I know that everybody has. Or is likely to already have.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the
Rust.
president.
Rust is...
You have power.
Rust is the most, like, toxic game in the world. People are such assholes on Rust. Everyone's a dickhead. Everybody.
Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
Bexy's really into
Very
Rust.
few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
It's so good it'll be great.
Politics, the military,
I've never played a more,
economy,
like,
they control it all. They
a more
even choose
ruthless game than Rust.
Putting it simply, the Patriots.
Did you play the Star Wars 4 series on the... You mean like the Force Unleashed? No, I didn't.
Hard to believe.
I know everyone loves it though.
But it's the truth.
Everyone really likes it.
The space defense.
Everyone is loving it. Okay,
income tax
alright,
reduction,
Yoda.
And national missile defense programs. Every
Everyone's lovely
policy
until
that's
you
been
like
credited
steal
to me
things.
Was actually done
Yes,
according
Bexy,
to their
yes. We're
instructions.
talking about Rust.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
Rust is brutal. It
The
really
people are
is.
shown
It
what
really
they
is
want to
brutal.
believe.
Nobody's on your
Is
side
actually a
ever.
well-staged production
You can't trust
aimed at
anybody.
satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't
Why am I in
look at me
trouble?
like that. I'm legally sane.
Because it said that you like
It's
Rust.
sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political?
Gmod is better than Rust. Rust is the
military
worst game that Facebook made.
No one knows who the
I remember when
Patriots
Rust came
really
out, it was totally different
Even my
than it is now.
instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key
It was sort of trying to be
decision is made by
Daisy,
a group of
but it
12 men
kind of
known as the
evolved.
Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
Oh yeah, I wish when I was at
My
university
loyalty
I quoted
to
MGS2 rather
son
than
of a
textbooks.
senator was awarded the presidency.
My source is President
That wasn't
Johnson.
the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Daisy
Even
stream.
if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a
I'm not
player.
good enough for this sort of games. I need like an army of people to follow me around. Keep me safe.
My ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge
I've never
the
played
Patriots,
Tarkov ever.
even if it means the destruction of the world.
I know it's like Dark and Darker.
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power
It's too like
rests in the hands of the Patriots.
it's almost too realistic.
They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Drama.
Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
It's 8 o'clock.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Thank you, Yoda. Yes.
My
Again.
predecessor, George Sears.
Oh, it's 1:08 right
That
now.
was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code.
What's the name of the royal family or the
Solidus
queen?
Snake.
She's dead. She's dead.
He was
This is the
third
second
son,
time we've
preceded
said
by
she's
Solid
dead.
and Liquid, a
Is
survivor
it
of the
blasphemous to not
Laissez
like it?
Faire
No,
Terrible
it's fine.
project. Neither Solid nor Liquid.
It's always a war here with voting for presidents. Well, you don't vote for the royal family, but also at the same time, the royal family don't really have any
However,
power.
he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
We're not actually ruled by kings and queens in practice.
That's
It's
right.
purely ceremonial.
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced
They do have power, they just don't
nuclear
use it. Yeah, pretty
However,
much.
this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided
If they
on his
decided
own
to use it,
send his most
it would be
trusted man,
immediately
Ocelot,
goodbye
to
monarchy.
provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he
Yeah,
succeeded in
like Saul
obtaining
says.
Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence
Queen
of
Latifah.
both Rex and the
That's the
Genome
real,
Army,
the real big
a blunder
queen.
that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
The king, the guy who's king now, came to my school once when I was little.
Following his resignation, the Patriots
I briefly saw
selected
him once.
their new pawn for the
I didn't speak to him.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged
Not that
by
that's
the
impressive to
Patriots for the
anyone.
benefit of the
He was a
public.
prince, but yeah, he was a
Even
prince
the
back then.
Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
He did. He did come to my
Everything
school.
went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation,
He landed in
Solidus
his
was
helicopter
scheduled
at the
to
school.
fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Sorry to hear, did he touch you?
But before the
No.
Patriots could execute
No,
their
it's
plot,
Charles.
Solidus went
King
underground
Charles.
with the help of Ocelot.
Andrew's
As he
the
avoided
controversial
pursuit,
brother.
Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the
They're all
Patriots'
touches,
most
you think so?
valued project,
All of them?
he
Every
would be
single one?
able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, He'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to
I
say.
thought Harry was the one who you know. You know what? What did he do?
Already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility.
Harry's American now, anyway.
Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the
He's your
B2
problem now, not
floor
mine.
of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the
Harry
Marines
lives in
to
like
be used
California,
as a
right?
countermeasure against
With
the
his
Metal Gear
American
variation
wife.
throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the
Yo,
new
it'd be nice.
Arsenal Gear.
That's not very
So
nice.
now
Come on.
anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear
Be nice.
has full
Be nice to each
access
other.
the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
You can joke, but calling someone a pedophile is a bit much, right?
It is a means to preserve the world as it is.
Do you think
To
Alan Rickman had a
establish new
unique
form of
voice in
control.
Britain?
The Patriots will use
Or
it
do
to
the
keep
general
their
people
place
sound
as
like
the
him?
country's
I think he had a
true
unique
leader.
voice. Yeah.
Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Arsenal sound familiar to you?
The world
A
will
little
drown
bit if you're
in
talking about the
coming
football
flood
club.
of information, and they along with it.
Not really into football though.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots.
Can you say Mr. Potter
I
like
had
Snape?
hoped to seize the project from them.
How does he
so
say
that I
it?
would
It's
be in
like,
a strong
no, I
bargaining
can't.
position.
No, I can't do a Snape voice.
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks.
Maybe I can.
Solidus preferred rebellion. Out
No,
of
I can't. I
government,
can't do it.
His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with
This is a
other
Liverpool
external
FC family,
systems,
by the way,
and
so
Arsenal Gear becomes
everyone's
fully
quite happy right
operational.
now.
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Turn to page
You've got to find Emma
395.
Emmerich.
I can't do it. I
She's
can't
the
do
only
Alan
one who
Rickman's
can
voice.
stop that thing once it's
Alan
been
Rickman.
activated.
What's his Mr.
She's
McLean.
the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level
I can't do it.
B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being
He had a
held
certain
in
way of.
locker
He had a
room
very
located in the
specific way of
northwest
saying
part
things.
level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
You should rewatch Die Hard. So you have to watch Die Hard at Christmas because Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Funny joke, right?
Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox.
No, I agree. It's not a Christmas movie. But it's at Christmas, so that makes it a Christmas movie.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that
Yeah,
remains.
exactly, Zol. Exactly. Exactly.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
This is a role-playing game. No one, maybe no hostages because they were at Christmas party.
President, or is it ex-president?
You can still take hostages. It doesn't have to be Christmas to take them, right?
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Could be like a birthday party.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Yes, Andy's very happy. Extremely happy.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
After a birthday party, there was no just speaking of nonsense.
Stop our
Who's to say? It was the 80s. It might happen there. It's a different time.
Chief, I'm counting on you.
I think I'll get up to EE and then I'm gonna eat food. It's been like 5 hours and I still haven't finished the game. I didn't think I would be streaming this much today.
Colonel, the president is dead.
Is Mudblood an actual word or is it I'm pretty sure it's just a Harry Potter thing. I'm pretty certain.
Rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must
Over
put
your
a
own
stop
play,
to
Rust.
Arsenal gear once and for all.
I'm not good at first-person shooters, especially PvP first-person shooters.
For Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify.
Can we
the
screw the and
facts.
play guess the
However,
game?
He was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
Maybe next
All
time.
the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
I don't know what the next stream's gonna be. I
We're
can't
talking
think.
about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice,
I don't watch football either,
the
so
nuclear launch
I used to as a
authority
kid,
has
but not
shifted to the
anymore.
Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have
Tomorrow.
assassinated
No,
the
it's not
president to
tomorrow, Vincent.
eliminate the
I'm sorry.
threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
Believing self in a dream. Isn't that a Sam Hyde thing? Think a dreamer do it.
Gave me on the Patriots.
That's a new one on me.
Isn't that what Sam Hyde
I'll see what I
says?
can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before
The
Arsenal
day
becomes
after
fully
1st of May.
operational.
Hurry, Jack.
No, I don't think so.
To make sure that the
That's like
president didn't sacrifice
Saturday.
his life
Maybe
in vain.
Saturday.
Understood.
Just depends off. I can't do a schedule.
What's your
Never end the stream.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
I need to sleep at
There was
some point.
nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Make you a box under a bridge. No, make you box under. Okay, right.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose. Why?
That video was funny. Yoda.
They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming
A sleep stream? No, we're not doing that.
Or maybe they found
Are you allowed to sleep? Are you allowed to do sleep streams these days? Because in the past you weren't allowed to stream yourself sleeping.
Tell me about it.
At least on Twitch. But are you allowed to
Am I
now?
correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean
This is actually the first stream where a YouTuber actually. You think so? Do people not read the chat usually?
It was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
That's all I do. It's I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just looking at the chat.
Ames described a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we
I just like having a conversation.
Right.
I mean, why stream if you're not going to talk to people, right?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Guy sleeps in Ushot's live. Got millions of dollars from one stream.
Being built here.
Or just sleeping.
Set up 2 years ago. On that
I don't think
day,
anyone's gonna donate millions of dollars for me streaming. Sleep.
What really happened here?
No, it depends on the amount of people, and honestly, I'd do it myself because they made the stream possible.
I know these pictures. They were on the
Yeah,
news
it's definitely a
on several
smaller stream thing.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you.
Yeah,
for
you're
sinking the
right.
tanker.
You're right about that.
That's right. Otacon, me.
YouTube Shorts live.
We'd hope that by
Yeah, actually, I said I was gonna do that, like make a video live on a stream.
At least that was the plan at the time.
Again, I don't think it's much. There's not really a secret to it, but it might be interesting. Like, do like a concept of a video and make it come to life.
We should have known better.
Might be interesting. From start to finish.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development.
Yeah, I kind of like a smaller stream. When I go on Twitch and look for streamers, I typically go for smaller streamers because you can actually chat.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
When it gets too big, I don't like it.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you
You should actually have gotten me better views, and you. Yeah, I agree with that, Dia. Like, I'd say if you want to make videos and get anywhere, try Shorts.
And he hijacked Ray.
I've had so much success with YouTube Shorts, it's ridiculous.
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember
Karaoke stream, that'd be fun. I would like to do Rock Band. Let's do a rock. I would love to play Rock Band on stream. That'd be funny.
Ocelot then sank the tanker along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I've been trying to convince Kale to buy Rock Band, but I don't think I've succeeded yet.
How did you manage to get
If we switch to Twitch, can you give me VIP? Yeah, I would. And which Rock Band? I don't know. What's the most recent Rock Band? Is it 3? They don't make these games anymore, which is kind of sad.
The whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
That's so long.
In
You
turn,
don't
we
believe me,
became
right?
the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely
Guitar Hero World Tour mods.
putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
The most recent one is Fortnite. Can you do Rock Band in Fortnite? What do you mean?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
I mean with the tools, like the peripherals, like the drums and the
Happy about that.
guitars and the microphone.
Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
But can you do that in Fortnite now?
Everyone knows about them except me.
Never played DJ Hero.
Snake to be a hero.
Although I remember people saying it's cool. It's not really my type of music though.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would
The Rock
think
Band devs
twice
made a
before
ripping game for
opposing
Fortnite. Really?
That's it.
I didn't know
They set
that.
all this up just to nail you guys.
Can you put your own songs in, or can you only choose the songs on the game?
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out
You can
in
use peripherals,
opposition to
really.
the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Eminem is your favorite artist?
To be more precise, the Patriots
I played a lot of
considered
Guitar
Metal
Hero
Gear
growing
Ray
up.
to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the
I was never
dummy
the biggest
tanker and
Guitar Hero
stole
person
Ray.
though. Fortnite Festival. You've got
Followed
me
this up
interested.
with a perfect plan.
You've got me
They
interested in
immediately
Fortnite
sent the
suddenly.
fully loaded tanker to the same location
Does Rock
as
Band have any
Snake.
good songs? I'm pretty sure
Then
Rock
set up
Band
a
has like every
facility to
song.
camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Should make a Fortnite stream. It wouldn't actually be Fortnite. It'd be Guitar Hero in Fortnite. Or Rock Band in Fortnite. Can you sing? Is there like a karaoke thing?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus
Who's a
behind
Fortnite
all
expert
this?
here?
He used Ocelot
Raise your
to get
hand.
hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case,
And then
what's
I'll ban you.
Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out.
It didn't have any good
The
songs when I
nuclear
tried it.
strike's been prevented,
Right.
but Arsenal still has a
That would be my
massive
concern, that it doesn't have any songs worth playing.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second.
I think the latest Rock Band was very kind of customizable.
What's she doing here?
You have to buy the
Got
songs,
me.
that sucks.
She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra variable
Yeah,
volume
also
data
copyright is probably a bigger
analysis using
problem.
complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development.
What music genres do you like?
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Everything except rap, honestly. Not that all rap is terrible, but I'm just not really into it. I grew up with a lot of rock music. New metal. I was around that time of like new metal. Limp Bizkit. Red Hot Chili Peppers. System of a Down. The Offspring. Tenacious D. Early Tenacious D. Slipknot. That type of thing. Do I go this way? I don't think I do. No, we go down the lift, don't we? Or do we? I think the door's open on the other side now. Or is the lift here where Emma's in the water? Yeah. I always mix these two cores up. My sister got me into metal stuff when I listened to old school rap. New rap sucks. I find it really hard to get into new music. Although occasionally there is something that I like. I don't know why, but I had a big Chappelle Rowan phase a couple of months ago. If you know who that is. Which is odd, but okay. It's like I can't stop listening to this upbeat, happy music. Chappelle Rowan fans, I didn't know you were... It's not... You can be not gay and listen to Chappelle Rowan, so... Yeah, not so much emo music, more like... I don't know... new metal-y, punk, poppy, offspringy type music. What's your favorite WWE fighter? Mine is The Undertaker.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's
favorite wrestler? That's a good question. I was really into the... I don't like him so much these days, but I was really into the Rock when I was a kid. When he was prime wrestling. But I don't really like Dwayne Johnson, but I really liked The Rock. Favorite wrestler? I don't know. Who do I like in wrestling? I really liked Austin. Yeah. I didn't like Austin as a kid, but I like... When I go back and look at Stone Cold, it's like, oh, this guy was on another level. He really was. Who do I like in wrestling? I liked Mick Foley a lot. Yeah, Kane. I liked Kane a lot. Before Kane was kind of a joke. The Rock speaking Chinese was cool. CM Punk. I liked Punk when he did his whole pipe bomb thing. We're gonna get into wrestling discussion now. I liked Punk when he did his pipe bomb thing, and then after that he kind of fell off. Rey Mysterio. I never really liked Rey Mysterio. I don't know why. He wasn't really for me. Benoit story, so sad. I've seen Chris Benoit wrestle twice in real life, which is kind of weird to think about. I like Booker T, yeah. People talk a lot of crap on Hulk Hogan these days for several reasons, but there's a reason Hulk Hogan was like huge in the 90s. I've seen WCW, I've seen WWF, I've seen WWE. I've seen AEW as well. I'm not really huge into wrestling now, but I was as a kid. But if there's like a show on, I'll go watch it. I can name 3 wrestlers. Name them, Zora, I want to hear them. I saw Sting wrestle when I was about 6 years old in America. They were doing like WCW tapings in Florida at the time. And I saw Sting wrestle like Billy Kidman or something. John Cena, Rock and Hulk Hogan. Well done, Zor. Well done. Who else have I seen wrestle? I was at the first ever Raw in the UK, which was in like 2003, I think, or 2004. I think... Who was champion? I can't remember. Benoit might have been champion at that time. Did you know that The Rock could smoke? Yes, I knew that. I saw Eddie Guerrero wrestle as well, before he died. Kurt Angle wrestle, Cena wrestle, Brock Lesnar wrestle. That's cool. Was it was at the first ever Raw? It was pretty mental. Yeah. I remember when Earl Hebner, the referee, came out and someone was cosplaying as Bret Hart in the audience, and they had a little shouting match.
Still ticking, huh?
If you know what I'm talking about.
Hell had no vacancies.
I forgot I had to do this fight. I totally forgot. How big was Brock in person? Pretty huge. Even back then, like in 2003, he was massive. I'm glad I saw Kurt Angle wrestle. Dude's a truck of it. He really is, yeah. He's abnormal. Have you ever seen Brock Lesnar's kids? His kids are like him, but like younger versions of him. Even his daughters look like him.
They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. They should be.
I could talk about old wrestling for ages, but I'm not really into newer wrestling. But I'll still watch like WrestleMania every year. And like I say, if there's a big show on in the UK, I'll probably go see it. Like if they ever do WrestleMania in the UK, I'll probably be there. He has strong genes. Yeah, have you seen his daughter? His daughter's like him, but like a 17-year-old.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us
John Cena shilling out to China is my favorite. John Cena's a bad guy now. It's kind of mental.
This is no ordinary nuclear.
Sorry, I'm skipping through this. I can't be asked with Vamps' speech. One button.
My body.
My body.
Take this.
Early John Cena and The Rock movies were cool back then. I agree. Like, when The Rock was making movies and they were all coming out, they weren't the greatest movie, but they weren't the greatest movies, but it was cool to see The Rock in stuff. As a big Rock fan as a kid, it was cool. As an actor, John Cena is actually decent. The Rock is horrible, though ruins every... You think so? Again, I'm not really into Dwayne Johnson. Kane is now a politician. Yeah, he is. Which is great. It's kind of like... Imagine living there and your mayor is Kane.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the
12 rounds of Marine. I don't think I've seen any John Cena movies. Any celeb becoming a politician is always a disaster. Let me think of if there's any examples of that I disagree with.
Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after
What fast food places are popular in the UK? Pretty much all the American ones. Except we have Nando's, which I don't really rate that highly. Everyone's like, oh, Nando's is such a UK cool thing. It's not. It's not that great.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
But yeah, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, the usual stuff.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room.
I refuse to, like, be baited into politics chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can do it, but I'm not doing it. So, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Sorry, it's not happening. You can talk about it, but I am not going to engage. You're more than welcome to talk about it yourself. But don't expect me to read it. I will read it, but don't expect me to say it out loud, right? That's a fair compromise. Almost said the T word. What? Trump. I'll say Trump. Trump. Donald J. Trump. The President of the United States. And that's as far as I'll go. Forget the 24 hour spew of internet traffic and celebrity BS. What, you don't want to talk about celebrity BS, Saihan? Forget all of it. I'm gonna become a React streamer, and I'm gonna only do politics all day. Not that I don't have an interest in politics, by the way. I just think, like you say, people want to get away with that. People want to get away from that sort of thing, right?
Are you all right?
Let's talk about guns.
Who are you?
Let's talk about MGS politics.
Right.
Good idea, Ninja.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
If you want to get, yeah, you're right, Zor. It's a bit.
Where are you taking me?
I agree, Zor, but like,
I'm here to
you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you've seen the comments on that
Do you have nanos?
poison video I did on MGS3, because I specifically wore like the rainbow color camouflage in that video.
Okay, good.
Not thinking it was a big deal, but it made some people very upset. Just wearing the rainbow camo.
Can you hear me now?
Nano communication?
I got some very spicy comments for doing that.
Not one of them.
I'll tell you that much.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop our.
You should read them, Zor.
I understand
if
you're
you
the
haven't.
only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
It's just the exactly, Saihan.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I literally didn't mean anything by it. It's just a colorful camouflage that looks a bit weird in MGS3. And people are taking it as like a, oh, I'm making a statement, which I find quite funny.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me.
You're a real
My mother,
egotistical woman.
when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over.
Oh yeah, it's not actually the pride flag Zor. It's just because it looks a bit rainbowy.
I can't swim.
Yeah, is Rainbow Road in Mario Kart woke? Because Mario Kart's woke now because it has Rainbow Road. It's the sort of level of logic we're dealing with.
The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
It's stupid.
Right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My
Woke
legs,
Road, yeah.
I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber.
I think people are way too quick to be like, oh, this thing's woke because it's because of X, Y, and Z. I think it's got out of control a bit recently.
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm
sure. I'm sure one of the comments was, I see the Metal Gear's gone woke now, and it's like, dude, this is a 20-year-old game.
I have an idea.
And it's not even a woke thing, it's just a color.
And listen to my heartbeat.
I don't know, it's weird to me.
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100,
I don't know why people care so much.
By that time, we'll be on the
Even when you're
other
not
side.
making like a statement,
Give me
people
a signal
care.
if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
I had the rainbow camo on. I had the like ghost makeup on. I think.
Take some deep breaths.
I just tried to make Snake look as ridiculous as possible. That's all it was.
2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
What a poser.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Guys, I think that's might be it. I think we might be done. I need to eat food. It's like 8:30. And I don't want to do the swimming section. Oh, that's bad. But after this comes the sniping section, and I don't want to do that. It takes forever.
Go with Emma.
It's been like 5 hours. I think that's a long stream. That's longer than usual. Had a guy word tell me if you eat a rainbow popsicle, that's gay. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know why people care so much. It's really weird to me. I think I'm done. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think that's enough MGS2 for today. Let's talk about Delta. Let's not. It's time to eat. Let's not. But yeah, thank you, Foppy. I appreciate that. I just like talking. I just like talking about things. Oh man, now I'm gonna be bored. You can play what can you play? What's a new game that's come out recently? Go buy the Oblivion remaster, it's good. Do your own stream. Dear, you're a streamer, do your own stream. Can you end the stream properly? Marvel Rivals? I played Marvel Rivals, I didn't think it was that bad actually. Oblivion is good, I agree. It is good. Especially if you've never played it before, I would recommend it. But guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you everybody for coming. Everyone who donated, gave memberships, I appreciate it very much. Sing for us? Nah, let's not do that right now. Let's not do that right now. I'll be back when I feel like streaming again, which might be on the weekend. We'll see. Guys, thank you. This is my desktop, by the way. Do you like it? You like it? I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I like those icons at the top that say like different things.